Well, that's interesting to learn. I put a little brownie face in my YouTube description. You know, just like a little P and then a colon. And YouTube was like, no, you can't do that. That shit ain't legit. That's a scam. Let me have my frowny face. I was complaining about the UI for fast travel. It's not great. With armor penetration skill, attacks ignore a percentage of the target's armor. Wow, I never would have guessed. It penetrates armor. Oh, right.
Oh, Sidonia. Check your suit seals. Martian dust gets everywhere.
I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
Thank you, Bosco. I like Bosco. Just... Oh. Link is infected. See. For another load screen. Hooray! At least it's fast. Dude, if these load screens were like Fallout 4, I would not be playing this game.
If you're going to use the elevators or stairs to reach the upper level, try to...
You just gonna... Okay.
Do your part to keep Sidonia graffiti-free.
You've got the slate. Let me see. Reduced joint wear? Oh, increased lifting capacity. A dose of this stuff could make a miner way more efficient. This formula's got to be worth at least as much as whatever Percival owes. Okay, so here's what you do. Tell Octai and the Trade Authority you found a business proposal that will make miners more efficient, higher yield, synergy, you know, all that business crap. And that you'll trade it to him for clearing Percival's debt. You good at doing pitches and stuff like that? Oh, this is gonna be great. Oh, and here, a copy of the formula for yourself, in case you ever want to try maximizing your own industrial output. Oh, use that if you can. Good luck.
So basically, he gave me the recipe for butter. Nice. Marshmallow tree. 90 fucking credits for some marshmallow. Damn. Features.
Was there something else?
Yeah. Here. Business.
I'm never one to turn away an opportunity. But I'd be curious what you think you've uncovered in the Martian market that others have missed.
Turn aqueous hematite into liquid credits with my new patented phenomenon.
Aqueous hematite, iron and wastewater. Well, I'm not surprised no one has proposed something like this before. And exactly what does this new drug of yours do?
Be more efficient. I'm really going to sell this up. It's a cure for human weakness. Discard the weakness of your flesh.
Sounds like it could be useful if the data backs up your claims. But where's this hematite coming from? The active mines would be too expensive to retool. The deep mines could be an option, but they're full of spaces.
Nah, I shot them all up. We
Or
Gucci.
so I've heard.
I cleared the mines for the price of nothing. Wow.
Really? Well now, that is intriguing. A completely untapped resource pool, and the sort of utility every mining firm in Sidonia would be clamoring to get their hands on. We could contract out all the actual lab work, bring on one of the hungrier mining concerns for materials, the licensing fees alone. And think what it would do for our image with the general populace. This mine, reopened thanks to the Martian Trade Authority. Very interesting indeed. And what do you want for the rights to this drug?
I went to clear personal.
Dr. Walker's dead? That's it? Consider it wiped. Well,
I know they got the better end of this
seems
deal.
we have a deal then. And here, a finder's fee from the authority. A perfectly reasonable amount for a discovery with this sort of potential.
2,000 credits.
Wouldn't want you feeling shortchanged down the road. We'll just be taking that slate before you have any second thoughts. It was a pleasure doing business with you, Captain.
Not even 2,000 credits, only 1,000. Holy crap, what a ripoff. I just jumped down. They even need to take the elevator. Fuck you, I'm not taking that load screen. Bitch.
Yeah?
Took care of it.
Did you now? Fine work. My end of the bargain then, I suppose. He's holed up in the old Red Devil's HQ. Place was sealed up tight after the UC shuttered our unit, but we snuck him in the back entrance through the deep mines. Was also going to warn you about spacers down there. But it sounds like you might have already tossed those dregs. Here, the passkey. And I'll let him know there's someone he owes one hell of a thank you on their way down.
I don't know, considering how easy that was, I think he could have actually taken care of it himself. It was not exactly difficult. Hooray, I've made more jobs on Mars. I helped those miners that were complaining about no jobs. Incidentally, I also made the people that probably made this place the way it is, for sure. Hee hee, we're supposed to. I need more ammo. Really like it. I really do like the mobility in this game on a lot of these planets. Low grab is fun. So, all the people that I've looted before? No. Apparently I didn't fully loot them. Oh well. Not what I'm here for. man on a mission. Excuse me, game. That's the ceiling you're trying to mangle. Please stop. I will say this though, like, it feels like a mistake if you don't take the boost pack perk. Like, it basically speeds up your transversal of the world. Oh. I totally knew there was a door there. I was just playing around. I'm not incompetent. Need wires.
Well, this explains why the miners ceased drilling. Someone must have missed this natural cavern on the geological survey. Shame.
Orange juice, cheese, and a cake. He'd go. I get a better miner at some point, because this is not quick. I get the feeling that's going to get really annoying really fast. That slight jackhammering noise whenever you shoot those rocks with a laser.
Constructing that massive structure in this cavern must have been quite a feat. I suppose it was a bit like building a ship in a bottle.
I probably could have jumped that gap, but do I really want to test it? Yes. Oh yeah, I totally could have made that. Super easy. Oh no, there's a gap that I'm jumping over. What will I do?
You must be the one who got me out of the red with the trade authority. Can't say I don't appreciate it. I doubt you came all this way just to do me a favor.
You're right. You have your old research running about, and it's fucking shit up.
Now you want to explain to me why you're going around harassing nefarious old men by wiping away their hard-earned debts?
Here. Do this thing.
Tissue sample? You came all the way down here for that? Must be some damn important cells. You want to tell me what I'm about to be staring at?
Deathclaw.
Terramorph attack, huh? Not exactly sure why you'd be bringing that... Wait, Tau Gourmet? Like Tau Ceti Tau Gourmet?
Yes.
That's a joke, right? There's no settlement old enough on Tau Ceti to have a Terramorph. Either someone's setting up the worst petting zoo in the universe, or who exactly told you to bring this to me?
Your old friend.
Hadrian. She gave you this? If she made you come all the way for this... Let's get inside. I need to see these cells.
Well, the main reason she sent me is, her equipment at the place was kind of dog shit.
Gonna ask you to not touch anything. Got some projects in the works down here. I wasn't expecting guests.
Okay.
Oh, and Lou mentioned how you took care of the dead. Can't say I'm thrilled the Trade Authority got their mitts on the research, but I guess that's the price you pay not to live in a cave the rest of your days.
I'm gonna be real. I have enough credits I probably could have paid off the debt. I just didn't want to spend them.
All queued up.
I'm being cheap like that.
Let's gaze into this abyss, shall we? All right, just get those cellular markers tagged. Wait, where are the markers? This can't be right. This sample, it's Londinian. I'll need to get this all on the slate. Adrian really gave you this sample. You're not lying to me? Because if you told me this was a hoax, and it'd be the best damn fake I've ever seen, I'd be mad and very, very relieved.
Oh. Ripped it from the death claw myself.
Can't just humor an old man, huh? This sample, it's got all the indicators of the worst terramorph attack in human history. I presume you've heard of Londinian.
Nope.
It was a city wiped completely off the map by terramorphs. The swarms are so bad, they had to blow the spaceport and seal the place off from the galaxy at large. Not a lot of samples made it off the world from the time of the attack, but the ones that did, well, they look just like this one. I didn't detect any of the telltale signatures this specimen ever sat on a ship while it was alive, either. I don't think it was transported to Tau Ceti. This specimen, it grew there, faster than any terramorph should. Which means, if we're about to start a new era in human-terramorph relations, where big, sudden Londinian-style attacks can happen outside Londinian, that's not gonna end well for humanity.
It would be the end of us as a species.
Okay.
So, you lugged this bad omen all the way here. You want to tell me what your plans are for it now?
Well, your buddy wanted you to go and help her out. Waiting at a bar.
The circle, huh? Could use a drink about now. Here, faster we take the lift to the surface. Not supposed to use it, but given the circumstances, I'm inclined to just ask forgiveness. Let's get going.
Cool. I have another follower. So, I get the feeling that at some point a quest is going to take me to Londinian and I'm going to have to clear it out. And there's just going to be an ever-living horde of terramorphs. Call me psychic, but it seems a logical conclusion. Game? You okay? Please don't freeze. It's fucking frozen. Please unfreeze. I believe in you, game. I pray to you, Todd Howard. Fix your fucking game. All it took is praying to Todd Howard. Classic Bethesda. Fast traveling on planets is nice because, like, if you've been there, you can just hit F and look at it and fast travel, but space is fucking dog water. Fucking shit. You guys are lame, you don't jump. Let's go to a bar. Like, openly discuss terramorph attacks and how they're going to be increasing in speed and not incite a public panic where everyone can hear. Seems a little sus.
Watch out for the robots.
What do you mean they're talking about terramorph attack? What do you mean they're going to be speeding up? Oh,
Miners pretty much.
never mind. There she is.
Hadrian.
Percival. My God, look at you. You're an old man now.
You're no hassling yourself anymore, Major. Our friend here showed me your sample. Suffice it to say,
Not here. Let's talk somewhere more private. Lou said we could use the back.
Oh, that makes a lot more sense. Although, considering all these guys,
You should give that
Well,
recipe a whirl.
you're not.
Percival's research tends to be pretty sound. Probably less than
Most
a
of the other
10%
guys
chance
here
you'll blind.
got them red eyes.
The red
Hey, you
devils
don't.
aren't exactly
Not
your
even most,
average
like 2
bar
people.
crowd. You can see it in their eyes.
Lou gave me the
We
abridged
don't
version
belong
of what
here.
went down. Yeah, I can't thank you enough for taking care of all that.
makes 2 of us.
I hope it ultimately didn't end up being too much trouble.
Alright, before we go any further, my bet is because she did the research on, bioweaponry. AKA, she made aliens that worked for the people. The Londinian and the Terramorph that we're facing are the results of her research. And we have to take care of it all and effectively space neuter them through genetic. That's my bet on what's going to happen with this quest. Yeah, it wasn't. Actually, no, it was a walk in the park. That was really easy.
Still with us? That's certainly not what I was expecting you'd have to go through. But thank you. I'm just glad you both came through intact. So, were you two able to get that workup together?
Got it right here. That sample? It's an exact match for the ones from Londinian.
Londinian. That's exactly what I was afraid of.
Not thrilled to be the bearer of that kind of news. That's for damn sure. So tell me you've got some kind of plan for that workup.
Well, right now, we've got more questions than answers. So I've been trying to figure out what it's gonna take to access our old Terramorph data.
Good place to start. What'd you find?
It's in the archives.
The Armistice Archives? Doesn't that mean we'd be dealing with the Cabinet? And the Freestar Collective? And House Varun somehow? Guess we can kiss that approach goodbye.
I didn't think the cabinet would be willing to hear us out either. But I called in some favors. They've agreed to hear us out on 2 conditions.
Oh god, I have to go to Londinian first.
1, they want to see this analysis you two have procured. And 2, they want to discuss what happened on Tau Ceti. With both of us.
Oh, that's it? Please explain more about this data. Is it your data? Did you make this data? You the reason for Londinian? Tell me.
Of course. You deserve the full story.
Tell me.
Percival and I, we're not just researchers. We were military scientists, ran a division of the UC together that deployed aliens on the battlefield as weapons.
Yeah, I gathered that from the
Place I was
bartender.
hiding out. That was our unit's home base.
After some early fits and starts at other facilities, the place eventually became the heart of UC xeno-warfare. A practice that's been banned ever since the armistice went into effect almost 20 years ago. And the UC military cut us loose for what we'd done.
Okay. Still doesn't explain the Terramorph data in the archives.
Well, it was during that assignment that the UC asked us to explore deploying terramorphs on the battlefield. The project never got off the ground, But the data our team gathered is now sitting in the archives, along with all the other information banned after the Colony War. Under the watchful eye of monitors from all the galactic factions still participating in regular politics. But if we can convince the cabinet to help us access that data, it'll give us the tools we need to decipher what exactly this sample might mean. And hopefully, how to prevent more attacks like the one that spawned it.
If Londinium is less than 20 years old, that date is going to be the cause of it. I guarantee it. Alright, let's go.
Alright. I'm gonna go get this work up into the cabinet's hands. I'll meet you out front of Mast in New Atlantis.
Good luck. You two are gonna need it.
Hooray, level up. You know, I like the fact that, like, you have to use perks to level them up, but some of the requirements are shit. Like, the stamina perk requires completely depleting your stamina 20 times. Which takes forever. And will only take longer and longer as you get more stamina. Come on. Please tell me that's it. No, just getting it to red doesn't. Can I just run out of wall? I can. If you ever want to level up your stamina, you gotta do this. Isn't that great? Isn't that fun and engaging gameplay? You have to get to the point, you max out your CO2, and then it goes up by 1. Lovely. And then you have to wait for your CO2 to regenerate. Actually, wait, let me try something real fast. Can I just get it maxed again real fast? Come on. That count as 4? To take damage? No. Gotta wait for that bar to go back. So you gotta go from white bar to full red bar 20 fucking times.
How's the saying go? Show no mercy.
That's awful. That's genuinely terrible. Like, whoever designed the bit for that perk needs to, take a fucking chill pill. Like, goddamn. I don't know why I'm running some ship. Just making this trip take longer.
Hello.
Hello, Vasco.
Be Jemison, but this ship is starting to feel like home.
So, doesn't your organization own this ship? Alpha Centauri.
You're entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. All right, we're done. You're clear.
I really wish they had a more organic way of transferring between systems than using a fucking map. Something more like Elite Dangerous, which still uses maps, but it does it better. Like, you use the map to select a destination, and then you actually fly off. Like, I wouldn't mind load screens if they were more organic. Like, you going on and off the planet. If you fly at the planet, it just takes you down onto the planet, like wherever you flew at. I don't know. The whole fast travel between is easily the part I dislike about the game. Hello, Hadrian.
The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to properly review it. But listen, I know I should have been more forthcoming about who I was earlier. So, in the interest of full disclosure, there's one more thing you ought to know before we head up there. My relationship with the UC. It's more complicated than it might seem at first glance. The UC's actually the only reason I'm here in the first place.
Meaning?
I am a clone of a man named Francois Sanon, one-time fleet admiral of the UC during the Colony War, former head of the UC Navy. They called him Ve Victus, woe to the defeated, in Old Earth Latin. A title he earned.
Is there New Earth Latin?
The program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt to create a new generation of military minds from one of their most respected tacticians. Secure the leadership of the UC military for generations to come.
Yeah, you're a clone of man. How does that work? Did they fuck up?
A non-trivial amount of gene editing. Clone, honestly, isn't even really the right term for our relationship, thanks to the amount of donor material that was required to bring me into this world. He and I are different on more than a few levels, but there's no denying the fact we're inextricably linked.
That doesn't sound like cloning at all. Like... There are lizards that do a better job of cloning. They just give birth to copies of themselves, or lay eggs of copies of themselves, when there's no males around. Those are cloning. You? Nah. You took some donor DNA from the famous dude, from the Ve Victus.
Nerves kicking in?
Donor DNA from someone else, and then boom, you got a fucking child. You're just a fucking tailored gene-edited child. Or person, you're not a child. Whatever.
He would have happily told you he was one of the greats. Ultimately, though, it didn't matter. The man I was cloned from, my father, was executed for acts he committed during the war. The man caused a lot of death on both sides.
Woo, war crimes.
Freestar Collective and UC. Military and civilians. And the things he did, well, they're a part of the reason the UC and Freestar Collective aren't really on great terms to this day. So my involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there. I just wanted you to be forewarned.
Why was he executed?
He had his men open fire on civilian ships during the Battle of Cheyenne. A battle that he ultimately ended up losing anyway, devastating the UC fleet and bringing the Colony War to an ugly end for the UC. But he's also the one who ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport during their outbreak, condemning countless lives. Both sides agreed the settled systems would be better without him.
I bet we're going to clear his name, and on those civilian ships that he shot down, there was going to be a bunch of terramorph eggs. Tragic backstory, go! Anyways, you're not him.
I really appreciate you saying that. I just thought you deserved to know, considering how much you've done already.
No,
While
seriously,
we've got
you're not
a
him.
second, was there anything else we needed to discuss?
Like,
I know you got dropped into the middle of this.
the amount of
pretty fast.
editing to make
Or if
you into a
you've
woman
got
would be
any last-minute business to attend
enough to make you a
now
different
might be
person
good
entirely.
time.
Just
No
genetically
telling how
similar.
long the cabinet's gonna keep us waiting out here.
Like a sibling or a father and child. Oh yes, the red eyes. Is that the cloning?
That's actually a souvenir from my time on Mars. The
Ooh.
Red Devils unit I was a part of. They were founded by recruits who'd worked some of Mars' deepest mines. Folks used to adversity. The dust at those depths, it seeps into everything. The human eye included. Where the name Red Devils came from in the first place. It became an unwritten rite of passage that anyone wanting to enlist with the Devils had to do a stint in the mines before they could join up. The Devils were always talked about in such revered tones during my training, so as soon as I was old enough, I signed up. And the eyes were my parting gift.
Okie dokie. What are the risks?
Eye strain from the amount of reading I've got on the horizon if we succeed. The Terramorph project never went anywhere. It couldn't. They're deadly creatures, but they aren't xenoweapons. The cabinet not opening the archives is probably a bigger risk than them handing over the files. That data itself isn't dangerous, which probably wouldn't be a bad point for us to bring up, should the opportunity arise.
I'm willing to bet that it's not actually
Then I
true.
guess it's just a matter of...
The cabinet meeting is about to begin. All parties, please proceed to the cabinet chambers.
Woo! Let's go talk to some old dudes. I feel like I'm gonna have to do a persuade option. So before I go any further, do I have any drugs? I'll drink some wine. Walk up to this meeting drunk.
Ah, welcome. You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in her report. You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information.
Yes, this is a very serious issue.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Yes, well, precisely how urgent is what I hope we'll determine here today. So now, we have two petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all three Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the Cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor.
Yes, find a way to stop a possible Terramorph apocalypse. You know, tiny, tiny place that isn't supposed to have any Terramorphs suddenly has one. Just like the ones on Londinium. The worst disaster in the history of Terramorphs.
That's quite the leap, Captain. Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting.
Fuck you.
While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, Terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack seems at best panic. And at worst, a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also
Sassy.
ask how many deaths the cabinet requires to act. 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no doubt the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties, Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to
this
what
was
they
fucking
no doubt
also
consider
Londinium.
weapon data? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this terramorph seem at all alarming to you?
A sweet beast hunter knowledge. Let's go.
I can second, Madam President. What I saw from the report reinforces the idea that this was an anomalous spawning. The other factions are as at risk as we are.
Huh. A fine point, Dr.
Thank you, Doc.
Kulkarni. So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archives?
Worst attack in history happens in Londinium. Find a new anomalous terramorph that's exactly like the ones on Londinium.
It doesn't matter if it can be weaponized or not. The archives need to remain sealed for now. There's no reason to rush into a decision of this magnitude.
That? I hadn't thought of that, Captain.
An excellent point indeed. The other powers would likely be much more inclined to work with us knowing that. Chief Diplomat.
That point is a good one. Very well, you have my agreement. The galaxy is lucky you were here today, Captain.
You and I are in agreement, Chief Diplomat. So, if there are no other objections, I believe we can agree to give our full backing to make the request to... What was that?
Terramorph attack.
An incident has occurred. Facility lockdown engaged.
Incident? Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
There's been an attack at the spaceport.
Terramorph.
Terramorphs.
Yeah! Let's go!
More attacks. Just as predicted.
Let's get hunted.
Damn it. They're here. Now.
Time to make some terramorph steak.
There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanner somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes, ma'am.
Admiral
Let me go
Rogan,
hunt.
the local barracks can provide support?
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world.
No, you don't need them. I'm here.
Well then, we'll have to make do with the tools we've got.
Yes.
You too. We can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
We're on it, ma'am. Captain, I'm right behind you. Let's get down there.
Fuck yeah! Time to go hunt some alien deathclaw.
You! The EM rifle, grab it! Now!
Stop! We're trying to help you!
Please! I can't stop!
So I know that's another event, but
Why are you bothering to carry all that junk?
I want to use that shotgun.
Any further.
Excuse me, followers. Please don't. Don't just blast them up.
Down.
I'm using a very specific weapon.
Please! They're still in there! Do something! Don't hurt them!
I'll be all right. Nothing a bucket of med packs won't
Thank you
fix.
for what you did. We didn't want to hurt them.
The way those people were acting, I've seen this before. They were under the Terramorph's influence, weren't
Wait, the Terramorphs are psychic?
I don't know. They were down at the port
Seriously?
and they just started screaming. We tried to restrain them, get them on the train to get them out of harm's way.
I thought this wasn't related.
But some of the other officers down there, we couldn't restrain them fast enough. They just started firing on us. People we knew. They went berserk.
Pheromonic projection. Some Terramorphs, they can induce this fog.
Cool. Alpha Terramorph.
It affects everyone differently, but some people just lose control. Turn against everyone around them, even if they don't want to. They're like a puppet. You kill the morph, you break the hold. But this means we're gonna need to be real careful with our fire. And keep that EM weapon at the ready.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Nat's unlocked. Please, do what you can to help them.
I should probably, be bind to this one temporarily. Oh, I'm over capacity. That's annoying. Cool. I'm done. Also, shame on you, Hadrian and Sarah. You killed an innocent.
No time to waste, Captain. Stash the EM and pull some firepower. Let's move. District. All citizens are required to proceed to the nearest shelter.
Let's go. I like how you're telling me that what I'm experiencing isn't real, and the only thing I'm experiencing is a Terramorph.
I'm sure they had something we can use.
Grab something. What's the least valuable thing that I can grab? You drop you. I'm gonna take the mods off though. There we're.
Hey. Dropping off a few choice items?
Yes. One shoe to carry. Bunch of spacesuits.
Goodbye.
Oh my god, that's a lot of ammo.
We've got the remaining creatures locked down on the landing pad. Barely holding our broken time. They said you've done this before. Well, one fire team to spare and whatever supplies you need, but I can't risk them taking over any more of my men. Put those things down and do it fast. me.
Okay.
We'll hold them as best we can. I'm not sure how many are left.
No. Fire team can stay here. What's that gun that I picked up? Drum beat.
Be careful.
So I gotta deal with 2 Terramorphs? Hopefully not at the same time. Yeet! Wow. I completely whiffed. I'll be real, Terramorphs aren't that dangerous, they're just tanky.
Closer now.
What are you saying? Actually, where's that coach gun? One of you. Or not the coach gun, but... Yeah. My shotgun that only has 6 shots. Let's go! Oh, reliable. Ow. Let me reload. Let me ask you a question. Hey, are you here, Terramorph? You're very red.
Down. Nice work, Captain.
It's over. Thank God. If these things reached the populated areas of the city, we would have had an absolute massacre on our hands.
Let me tell you this, they're absolute fucking bullet sponges. God damn. Probably would have been better off using one of the pistols. For ammo efficiency.
Guess they weren't kidding about you two. Universe put the right people in the right place.
You guys last long enough for me to get here. You're the real heroes.
Certainly doesn't feel like it.
I don't want to think what would have happened if you two hadn't been here.
Just glad we could rise to the occasion. Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know the Terramorphs have been dealt with. Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
I'm totally going to forget to loot on Sarah at some point. Damn, I can't steal any medicine from that guy. No, there's medicine there. Mine. But why was the spaceport shut down? Terrorist. They aren't going to mention the Terramorphs at all. Hello, how are you?
Let your people all know how much we owe them today.
Yes, ma'am.
Ah, there you are. I believe we have some things we should discuss.
Yeah, like how are we cooking up this Terramorph?
To prevent more attacks. Understand?
Throwing it on a barbecue? Fucking making Terramorph nuggets?
Captain, Hadrian, it would appear that the cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today, as well as an apology.
You already agreed to do this
about
shit.
The Terramorphs
What the fuck are you apologizing?
Validated.
Thank you, ma'am.
You literally agreed to help me right before this.
Of course. I only wish we could have acted sooner. Now, today's events have only clarified our path forward in the eyes of the cabinet. You will have our full support in collecting the Terramorph data from the archives, as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these attacks. But to accomplish those goals, we're going to need the right people in the right places. As such, the cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately, to your former rank of Major. As soon as we've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them. Will you do this?
Yes. Yes, ma'am. I'd be honored.
Excellent. But as you've both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed, first, we're going to need someone to convince the Freestar Collective and House Varun to play ball. Someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and all the galaxy are facing right now. The cabinet wants you, Captain, to be that representative.
Okay.
We do. In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the data. So, will you help us?
What do I get?
It has its perks. Only citizens can purchase property in the city. We also pay reduced prices on most goods and services across the UC.
Okay, I want the discount.
There's also a credit disbursement when you first join. Help get you on your feet. But above all, you'd become a dedicated part of the greatest faction in the galaxy. If you're willing to help us, we can open that door.
Yeah, the greatest faction. I'm sorry, but that goes to that serpent cult that has to jump around like a bunch of lunatics.
I'm glad to hear it. Now, we, of course, won't be sending you in without the proper support. Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs will be your guide on gaining access to the archives. You should be able to find her in her office across the hall. And on behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our thanks. You're dismissed.
The next time Terramorphs rear their ugly heads, UC is going to be
I'm
ready.
gonna go check in with Chief Engineer Kulkarni. Start getting a plan together for that data.
Okay, we do that.
The things we do here, the tech we develop, benefits all of humanity.
Even in the future, there are still shitty cubicles. And open office. Well, I guess flight cubicles wouldn't be considered open office. There were none of the open, but whatever. Office design that works, but is not liked. Hello, McIntyre.
That must make you my Vanguard captain.
Are you she?
Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassine's second-in-command. I heard you were instrumental in protecting the city from the attack. You have my gratitude. I was also informed that you gave quite the presentation to the cabinet. Chief Yassine wants you to know the Interstellar Affairs Office is fully committed to this endeavor, accessing the Terramorph data and beyond. We're going to do everything in our power to make sure you have the tools you need. And that means first getting you into the archives. You do know what the archives are, correct?
I know this is unlikely. I don't think this is going to happen, but it'd be pretty cool if I could get a terror a companion at the end of this.
Someone paid attention in current events. So, then you also know that it was originally managed by the 3 major galactic players. Access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency, and requires a one-time use code from each of the 3 Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun.
Now, the UC is already on board, so that means we'll need to convince 2 people. The ambassadors of the Freestar Collective and House Varun to hand over their codes. Get them both and you'll have your data. But that's a lot easier said than done.
Yeah, it doesn't sound easy. Can I torture them? No. No, they're not going to be clamoring to help. It happened to an opposing faction. They want us gone. And then they can sweep in and take over our territory.
It won't be.
Both ambassadors have reasons they won't, or can't, work with us. Now, I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately, it'll be up to you to get them both to cooperate.
And I do mean cooperate. Threats and violence are off the table here. Though that doesn't mean we can't get creative.
But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who you're dealing with. Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar, or Ambassador Balmore of House Varun?
House Varun. Once more.
Ambassador Balmore's a challenge. When the rest of House Varun retreated into seclusion shortly after the signing of the armistice, Balmore stayed here. He's since lent his support to a small number of archival requests, so there's real hope he might again. Though claiming to know how a member of House Varun thinks is a quick way to earn yourself a psych eval.
Or House Varun like the fucking... a family that's just stupid rich. And big and was like stereotypical, space oligopoly people.
Well, these days, they're primarily considered a security threat. House Varun Zealots, a fundamentalist outshoot of the group that stayed behind when the rest retreated into seclusion, want nothing more than to send everyone not dedicated to their cause to the great serpent in the sky. But that hasn't always been the case.
Oh, they're cultists.
After
Nice.
they ended the Serpent's Crusade about 70 years back, House Varun did take a real run at trying to normalize relations with the rest of the galaxy. It's why they have an embassy here in the first place, why they were included in the armistice negotiations. But then, without warning, they left, leaving behind, to our knowledge, just the ambassador and his duty under the armistice.
Okay.
It does, but there's a concern. We're not 100% sure Balmore is actually still alive. His public appearances were always rare, but it's been several years now since he last poked his head out. Scans of the facility show life signs, but not the kind we were expecting.
Your task is to find him and kindly but firmly remind him of his duties under the armistice.
Got it.
I have no doubt. Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies have stated there's a side entrance that should allow you access. Here, this device should get you all the way down to the embassy interior. Once you're inside, though, finding the ambassador is going to be up to you. And fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the attacks. Watch out for automated security in there.
Okay. Really? I'm not done speaking to McIntyre? Do I have to finish?
Captain,
Doing
would you like
both?
to finish your...
Yes, I do have to talk about both.
The good
Wonderful.
Ambassador Radcliffe. She's a veteran of the Colony War, and her only goal in life is to make ours miserable. Now,
That her kid was on the spilling ship that was shot down.
is suggesting you try and negotiate with her. Use your experiences as a member of the
Or a sibling or
military
something.
and with the threat we're facing to convince her to lend her support. And who knows? Maybe that'll work. Stranger things have happened. But my suspicion is we're going to have to rely on other tools to get her code.
Indeed. I'm a wonderful. I love me.
Huh. Well, if that's the case, I'll wait to be pleasantly surprised. But we do have one item up our sleeve. UC Intelligence has a recording device planted in the Ambassador's living quarters, which we suspect you can use to your advantage.
Blackmail.
But getting caught trespassing is a quick way to land yourself in an embassy holding cell. So, if you are going to try and access the device, you're going to need to find a way in there without being seen.
Now, we recovered some intel we believe should be able to help with that. But there's also a disgruntled staff member you might be able to pump for information. Maybe even convince to work with you.
Name's Cameron Long. He's younger than Ratcliffe, bears less of a grudge towards the UC. He works closely with the Ambassador, making him a promising source for information on the ins and outs of embassy life, and someone who very likely hates her guts.
Okay.
All right. Here, your diplomatic ID. I'll give them a heads up you're on your way. Not likely to let you through the door otherwise.
And take these. Chief Yassine wanted you to have some options on how to proceed in there.
Now, if you have additional questions or require clearance for a new approach we
Edits.
haven't already discussed, don't hesitate to ask. I'd suggest you start with Ambassador Radcliffe. Approach her while the attack is still fresh in her and her staff's mind. Be smart out there, Captain.
Since House Varun had the odd signature, I wonder if they actually got it like a Terramore got in. Or maybe the dude turned himself into a worm through Enid. Or not a worm, but a serpent. What's the closest embassy? I can't even run out of stamina. Ugh.
Maybe we should stop for a moment at the mall. You know, pay hard to believe it's been 2 decades since we were at war with the Collective. And it seems like only yesterday.
Alright, there we go.
You
Hello.
are a visitor? You'll find the ambassador in her office. Go on through.
Up here. There. Okay. Let's go. Save?
Visitors are only allowed in the lobby, offices, or conference room.
I'm going to be upfront with you. I'm not happy visiting anything related to the Freestar Collective. But you lead, and I'll follow.
Oh. One here? Hello? Moshi Moshi.
Terramorphs? As in more than one? All that security, and they still can't protect their own spaceport. The UC never fails to disappoint. I just wish I hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Excuse me. Are you supposed to be in here?
Yes.
Sounds like it was a real
I'm
mess down
sorry.
in space.
Do you have an appointment? What are you? Ah, you're the one McIntyre called about. The eyewitness. She said you were at the spaceport. You have my thanks for what you did down there, truly. Saved many lives. Now, she also mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad connection, that now the UC wants terramorph data from the Armistice archives. Some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy.
Yep.
In order to protect us all.
Yep.
I can only presume you're here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't send you, local hero, to futilely beg on their behalf.
No, that's
Tell me
exactly
I've
what they
got
did.
that right. I was afraid of that. Let me be frank, Captain. The answer is no. That information is there because it is dangerous. I will not be the one responsible for its release. Now, why don't you quit wasting my time
Let me
and
fucking
yours?
finish talking to you.
Go.
Sweet. Sweet option.
You're really gonna push this? All right, I will give you one chance. One to convince me. Understood. I'm listening. The warmongers of the UC will
Oh,
find
come
a way
on.
to make it dangerous. You have my word.
YOLO.
I suppose I have seen some promising actions by this current
You
administration.
read what that said. There are lives at stake here. Please.
Oh, I understand precisely what's at stake here. The balance of galactic peace. Captain, I'm sorry, but my answer is not changing. The UC is just gonna have to find another way.
So annoying. Why can I succeed the red one, but not like a green? Happens like every time I persuade in this game.
That woman is an absolute... Oh, sorry.
Time to blackmail.
Oh, what? You're the Vanguard captain, right? You know, I was about to board the Nat to the spaceport when the alarm triggered. Sounds like I got real lucky.
You did.
And like I've got you to thank for things not being a lot uglier.
It was awful.
Well, then you have my earnest thanks. But look, they said you were coming here on official business. The ambassador likes to handle all that personally, even if she does have trained diplomats here to help her. And I don't want to get shipped back to Aquila City, so you should probably go speak to her.
No, I'm here to grease some money to help me out.
You want to work with me?
Yes.
Why don't we talk somewhere a bit more private?
Swear to God, if you lead me to a bathroom.
So you want me to work with you? But why now? Why me?
Because your ambassador is a fucking bitch. He doesn't want to help. I mean, I can't call her a bitch. He doesn't trust the UC for very good reasons.
No, I think that's a pretty safe assumption. And no other city should have to go through what happened here. So then, what would you need from me?
No, one thing I don't get is why can't I bring up the fact that it's just like the worst paramorph attack in history? Like, we literally have genetic samples. I need access to her quarters.
Her quarters. Huh. Oh, that's doable. And you and the UC will be providing me with what for my services?
Money.
Oh, wait. I thought you were looking to hire me. Oh, I'm not taking a bribe.
Just gotta go bigger.
Oh,
Oh no, 200 credits out of my pocket. What will I do?
Okay, no, okay, yeah. Okay, so there's a utility corridor that leads into the ambassador's quarters, which you can access through the main conference room. Here, the key. Whatever you do, don't let the guards see you entering or exiting the utility section, or you're gonna be in serious hot water. I'll keep an ear out for more instructions from the UC.
Don't mind me. There. Yeah.
That last kick is so satisfying, isn't it?
I think Sarah likes lockpicking. I'm gonna be real, dog. Wearing leather security doesn't exactly look like a great defense. Oh no. Or she came in right then. Shoo. Be gone. No one wants you. Oh no, I'm trespassing. Yeah. I'm probably supposed to drop down right here, aren't I?
What are you doing in here?
Agent detected. Patching in playback.
Son of a bitch! Cameron! Are you alright, Ambassador? It seems the Council of Governors has rejected my appeal to join. Again. Which means you and I are stuck in this colonial rat cage until we die. But I think we might need to. We should expedite the process. What are you getting at, ma'am? I mean, my requests keep being rejected because they don't want to add a seat, right? But what if one opened up? Eliza's heart in what it used to be. It's not like anyone would miss him. Eva, I think it's time to get some sleep. Just think about it.
Okay, so she wants to assassinate someone.
We can reach out to some experts at that sort of thing, huh? Good night, Eva.
Sarah, what the fuck are you doing? You saw nothing.
Hey, you're in a restricted zone.
Fucking NPC allies. I mean,
Did I not make myself abundantly clear, Captain? You're not getting access to the archives.
mm-hmm.
Excuse me? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, you know. There's evidence. What happens if your bosses hear about it?
No. If the council found out, I'd lose my position. I'd be exiled. Look, I believe we may have gotten off on the wrong foot. The issue at hand is one of trust, no?
Mm-hmm.
So perhaps if I can trust you to keep this little secret between us, then maybe we can find a way to trust the UC with access to the archives.
You got yourself a deal.
Good. I appreciate you working with me. Just like I'm sure our great powers will. In fact, I think there's an opportunity here. Keep both our factions happy and ensure an air of legitimacy to the whole proceeding. I can only let you get the information on the Terramorphs. Anything else and people will get suspicious. And all research will need to be monitored. Freestar scientific observers making sure everything's being used for the right purposes. But those two items should be enough to allay any suspicions.
Yeah.
Good. Okay, let's go get you your access.
We just need the data. Okay, I'm opening your lockers.
They tell me it should only take a moment.
They tell you. You've never used the damn thing?
And there. Code generator's just this way. It is reassuring to know there are still some people in this universe you can trust.
Oh, I have no idea how tempting it is to assassinate her just because she wanted to trust me. I don't have any good silenced weaponry. Can't be a piece of shit. And now we're off to see the Wizards of House Varun.
Exactly. It's like...
I don't know why I called them wizards. They're fanatical zealots.
Sergeant Yumi's looking for
They would
reliable
burn
people to help
wizards.
the guard.
It's a shame House Varun abandoned their embassy. I bet we could have learned a lot from one another.
There we go. How many perk points do I have? 2. Got a couple of perks I want to level, but like I don't have the items for it, or it's like I have to fucking run around and completely deplete my stamina 20 times. Harder to do than you'd expect. Down we go. They really let this place go.
This is isn't what I expected at all. It appears the flora they were using as decor has overgrown the entire embassy. Seen a tree like this before in my entire life. It'd actually be more fascinating if the branches weren't blocking the way.
So I'm walking through a bunch of drugged up trees and shit. Oh. Thank you, Mr. Turret. I can't shoot the head off the mannequin. Give me them space drugs. Ooh. Truly. What a magical encounter.
God's sake, drop some of that rubbish already.
Why would I drop the rubbish when I have you, Sarah?
All right, but...
Didn't want to do it.
Yes? Lead the way. You've got something for me? Bring me anything useful?
No. Nothing. That.
Bye-bye. Yeah, what is it? Talk to you later.
Okay, you're just being slow and not following. Seriously, what's with all the gas? Why did the turret open fire on me? That's bullshit. Did I accidentally hit the turret before and that set it to not friendly? Yeah. Alright, talk to me. Like that. So it wants me to go upstairs. No. Who are you using? Is that one of the guns I gave you, or is that your... Oh, no. I don't care. Excuse you.
Bad luck for you. You've got nothing.
Might as well take what we can.
I agree. Take everything that isn't nailed down. Oh, it's too difficult. I just going around throwing every button switch. I'm guessing you'll go all the way down. Yeah. Where are my drugs? One heart plus. Seriously, do I not have anything that increases damage?
Give your best.
Do this.
Okay, so drugs, kinda strong. I literally took no damage.
So,
But dude,
what seems punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know the Great Serpent's designs for us. You have my thanks, and my apologies for the ordeal you just endured. Come, let us discuss.
alright. So you've been locked down here this whole time?
Not the ideal introduction, I suppose, giving you a grand tour of the embassy via barely functioning intercoms. I do greatly appreciate your persistence. I suspect the Venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realized. But then again, who could cage such a beauty? Eh? Tell me though, what is it like outside? I heard the broadcast mentioning an attack. Then the embassy was struck with a power surge, and then... Silence.
Please tell me they don't worship
Has
Terramorphs.
the rest of the city suffered quite so badly?
Wait a second. Are those little fucking leeches I've been finding baby Terramorphs? Is that what's going on? Venom tree. Poisonous?
Harmless spores, you have my word, but hard to navigate. Hence why I was guiding you through the intercoms to restore the environmental controls. And release me. It is the sap of the tree that gives it its... well, perhaps not a topic for this exact moment. But I must know of the rest of the city. Does it still stand?
Oh no, it's all gone. It's completely destroyed.
Is that right, huh? I shall need to have these repairs seen to sooner rather than later. Now, it cannot solely be the Serpent's grace that brought you here at such an opportune moment. You were sent by the UC. That much is obvious. Who else could just waltz through my door, hmm? And the broadcast spoke of terrormorphs at the spaceport. A worrying occurrence, certainly, but coming here of all places, when all I could provide is some enthused cheerleading and... an archive code.
Got it, old man.
So the UC requires information, then. On terrormorphs, presumably, hmm? Do I see this all clearly?
Yes. You are one sharp cookie.
The preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives. Using its data to prevent more attacks, there is logic there.
Yeah.
But if I am to grant you access, I have a requirement. For years, House Varun has been known only as an agent of slaughter. We founded this embassy with hopes of shedding that legacy. With little success. In exchange for my code, I require this. You must be the one who ensures it is used for good. Ensure House Varun's legacy is more than just carnage. The knowledge you ask for isn't evil. No knowledge is. It is we who bend it to evil ends. Oh, you must assure me this will be used to save lives, not endanger them.
I'll use it to give everyone a pet terramorph to die to.
We'll do everything we can to make certain that happens.
Well, then I shall not fear. Please, follow me.
That was easy.
Let's hope.
A good gun.
There's a huge difference between being prepared and carrying too much.
Yes, I know I'm carrying. There.
Let it be used for good. Will we all be so lucky next time the archives need to be accessed? Something to think on.
Yes, please explain the Great Serpent.
The Great Serpent is so much more than a god. It is fate itself. When our founder, Jinan Varun, left the United Colonies 140 years ago for distant stars, it was the Serpent that compelled him to found his now great house. The Serpent made us who we are today. Its voice speaks to us, shepherding us through the dark, and infuses our lives with the meaning the universe so often fails to provide.
Do you have to take sap from the venom tree to speak to your god? Why are you still here?
House Varun committed itself to the armistice. This was said at the time to be the desire of the Great Serpent, and I do not believe the Serpent decides such things on a whim. So, when my brethren left, I remained, honoring the Serpent's will as I saw fit. This is the right of all his followers.
Okay.
was tolerable, even pleasant, when my brethren were here in the embassy with me. We remade this place as best we could into a home we all would recognize. Our native flora, our iconography, our connection to the serpent, they came with us. With my brethren gone, it has been trying. But the Great Serpent has always provided me a path in my darkest moments.
Did everyone just go back to House Varun?
The affairs of House Varun are our own. They left. That is all there is to be said on the subject.
Okay. Later, dude. That's his rival. Okay, that's just his detail as being ambassador. Okay.
The Great Serpent guide your...
I'm surprised they didn't add a Skyrim door. What would be the best way out? This way? Did I go past it? I did. I just realized this was a great way of getting rid of all my stamina. Literally just max out my carry capacity. Durr. Gotta fucking... Got some... Where's more? Guess the real question, does it affect CO2 rate? I just walk out the... Still the side door.
Can you imagine how many credits flow through this place? Figuratively, of course.
Well, you're only as safe as your equipment out there. Welcome to Outland. We deal in only the finest, most reliable gear for whatever adventures may await you. All of our products come highly recommended by individuals who have devoted their lives to distant travel. And while I've never needed them myself, I stand by everything we offer.
Yes, you don't use anything that you sell? I mean, that makes sense. He's a shopkeeper. He's not going out and doing shit. He's sitting here selling stuff. Why is... whatever.
I've never left the planet, so no, I do not. Please do. I hope we have something that suits you. Get it?
I get it. Not funny, but I get it. Are these? Shit, I've been picking up. I know I need wire spools.
Be careful out there.
Can I help?
Hello. Pardon?
Have something for me?
Yes.
Until later.
Just. Yep. Stuff to offload. I hate the fact that I have to hold the button. Minor thing. Minor thing. Annoying. Look at that, I can suddenly hold things.
What can I help you with? I'll only carry the good stuff. Just kidding.
Mazel tov,
So
you don't
long.
have to carry shit anymore. You're free. You're back to being Sarah. You're no longer named Lydia.
Captain, greetings.
I should go, to the lodge. Go strip some of these, bits and pieces off weapons and then put them on other weapons and then sell off the shit ones. And potentially cook.
Look at this place. It's just as we left it. You know, I've often wondered who keeps the lodge so meticulously clean.
I assume Walter just hires people? Not some big mystery? Oh, that's the wrong workbench. Go. I took a reflex sight off of. Why can't I put it on? That was a... Oh, wow. You literally can't remove the mods like in Fallout 4? Yeah. Well, that's one way of doing it. At least modify my spacesuit.
Hopefully that'll keep you safe until you find some better armor.
Ton of mods, but I basically just don't have access. Guess I gotta do a bunch of research. Alright, there's gotta be a place where I can go buy cooking ingredients. There isn't. I'm gonna be very disappointed. much exciting. Alright, maybe now I can modify the weapon worth a damn.
I'd hate to be on the receiving end of that weapon now.
It's barely modified. Why are you acting like it's a big deal? What guns do I got set up? Honestly, don't need this many. I don't need the Equinox. Ugh, that was a loud sneeze. That is no ammo. Wonderful. In general, I have like no ammo. Unless you got this thing. Which I don't, because I don't want energy weaponry. Here is a shop that I can sell my guns to. Can I sell my guns at the calm down there, Sonic. God damn.
Please let me. You won't find a larger array of options in all the stuff. Let's find you something that you love.
Okay, see. You're only willing to buy clothes. Makes sense. I'm buying them.
Your patronage is.
I have yet to succeed in persuasion. Amazing.
It's appreciated.
There's been surprisingly few persuasion attempts available. I've seen it like twice. Open 49 hours. What does that even mean?
Life in New Atlantis moves pretty fast. Thanks for stopping by. What brings you in? I've got all your basics right here.
Holy crap, you have bread. Butter. Cheese. Water. Eggs.
I've got all your basics right here.
Oh, I wanted to exit.
Be seeing you.
Look in here? Of course.
The well's been having brownouts all the time. Mast finally sent someone down there, but nothing's changed.
Man, you gotta get real far away from someone in order to not hear them.
Good to be home.
Cooking station. Let me cook. Alien sandwich. Make 3. Really. Alien scramble. Oh. But let me trick. Food. Butter. Quest. Back to Private McIntyre. Private. He keeps doing that. He just runs at like 6,000 miles an hour into a wall.
Yes.
Captain.
That's your codes.
You're back sooner than... Oh, wait. Did you actually succeed? With Radcliffe? And Balmore? We're all in agreement.
Yeah, shit was easy.
That's incredible. I wasn't sure Radcliffe would ever get on board. I'm
Just
very much
Blackman.
looking forward to getting the debrief on how precisely you managed to pull all this off, but that'll have to wait for another time. Regardless, superlative work, Captain. And now, I've already arranged everything with the archival monitors. When you get down there, the UC monitor will give you instructions on how to deploy the codes. Follow them to the letter. Here, the UC code piece and an archival access card. The entrance is just on the other side of the plaza across from Mast. Absolute best behavior down there, all right?
Okay. I should hurry. Man, this is some probationary mission.
Ah, Captain. Congratulations on joining the ranks of the Vanguard.
Wait. That's it. Mm-hmm. I do like New Atlantis. It's very pretty. Give me that Terramorph data.
Captain, we've been expecting you. Please approach the monitoring station and we will go over the rules. Welcome, Captain, to the archives. To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles. Once they are verified, I will open the door. Your data resides in Unit 18. You will not be able to access any of the other units. Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin.
At 18. I was kind of expecting it to open, but okay. You do you, Bethesda. Is it closed behind me? I'm disappointed that it doesn't close. It better be closed if I go back to This side quest chain is really long. And honestly, it's more interesting than the MSQ to me. The MSQ is just, oh, magical artifact that gives you a vision, just Mass Effect, but Bethesda style. Ooh. Actually, I don't know that. Could be Borderlands and have a mystical vault. But you get visions of something, and it's just... it's not interesting. Stopping deadly alien attacks, a little more interesting.
Yes? What?
There you are. Captain. Surprised to find out we're having visitors as we work.
Major Sinan and I were just discussing the merits of your planned interfactional cooperation. I think it's a great idea. Get them invested in the solution. Make it clear we've got nothing to hide.
I'm sure they'll be lovely house guests.
Now, Captain, if you wouldn't mind transferring the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing next steps.
Here you go.
Time for us to start getting some real answers. And figure out if we've been asking the right questions. So whenever you're ready.
I made someone a promise, Hadrian.
Yes. It will be. Percival and I have done our damage. This is us starting to put some things right.
Plus, you don't need her word. We'll be setting up oversight alongside the collective.
Here you go.
Acknowledged and accepted, Captain. So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures. Should even be able to house its own cadre of independent observers. Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Indeed. The most important of which is getting you your citizenship.
Yeah, give me discounts.
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
Captain, if you'll follow me.
Best thing about getting discounts is I can go buy a metric fuck ton of ammo for cheap. Please walk. Interesting. Bethesda, I think that's not supposed to work that way. Please fix. God, that's such a minor bug. I'm really not encountering any big ones, which is surprising. Like, the only, like, kind of big bug I've ever encountered is... I had 2 NPCs try to talk to me at the same time once.
All right, Captain. Are you ready to become a citizen of the United Colonies?
I'm ready.
Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so I'll give you the short version. Please raise your hand. Captain, through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among the United Colonies.
Okay.
Through service, bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual good. Will you carry and cultivate these values for as long as you remain a citizen?
I will certainly say I will.
Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full citizen. Here, your official ID and your citizenship dispensation. We've also let the Aphelion Realty office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property. Now, the other item we needed to discuss. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you, but this person is in a sensitive position. Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this, but we think this person has information that could prove useful in dealing with the Terramorphs. And they've stated they'll only share it with you. They asked for you by name.
Is it the Vae Victus or whatever that dude's name is?
That everything you're about to see is kept in the strictest confidence. You can tell no one. Can you agree to these terms?
Yeah. Let's go.
Let's hope it never comes to that. Head to the elevator. You're going to subsection 7. I'll make sure you're cleared for access by the time you get there.
They really throw credits at you in this game. Like, I don't even have the perks for, like, better buying and selling prices, and I'm already... What? Where are my credits? 72K? Who's down here?
I've lived in New Atlantis almost my entire life, and I had no idea this place even existed. The UC certainly excels at keeping secrets.
Oh, that's right. The fucking part of the game sends you to a secret UC facility. Where they were experimenting on the fucking things. Oh my god.
But there are no additional visitors permitted. Your friend's gonna have to wait out here.
I'll be fine. You go on ahead.
How did I forget that? Someone was experimenting on the terror morphs, and it was UC, and they were dead, and then there were raiders there. Someone's got some explaining to do.
Please, come down and approach the intercom. You and I should chat.
Hello.
President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse. Quite the series of accomplishments you've managed. But now you face a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy, lurking in the shadows. You're going to need all the help you can get. Which is why I hoped we could speak. Do you know who I am?
Man, I can't just call him out to his face. You do look familiar.
There's a reason for that. Introductions first, though.
I met your daughter.
I'm Francois Sanon, but most know me as Victus. I was an admiral during the Colony War. One of its great villains, if you believe the slates. I was to be executed for my crimes, but the previous regime deemed me too valuable to simply discard. So they put me here, a sacrifice on the altar of peace. Even my death served the colonies.
My god. You are a very chatty ghost.
I want to help you, and my progeny Hadrian, prevent more attacks. Though I am curious, has she shared with you the nature of our little family?
Yes.
Did she? So willing to trust Hadrian. I never did succeed in driving that out of her. Our relationship has always been
Probably for the best, dude.
a challenging one. The Major was born to become a great leader, carry on the legacy I established, and was given all the finest training to support it. And she excelled. But the universe cut all that short. Now, though, it's placed even more crucial work in front of the two of you. And I think I have a part to play in helping you accomplish what you've set out to do.
You going to tell me that I need to go to Londinian?
After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has been permitting me to work alongside one of their recovery teams, helping them gather intelligence on, locate, and organize scenarios to lure in some of the criminals that evaded justice after the Colony War. With quite a few successes, I might add. But in the process, I managed to find something else. The names and locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research team. Valuable manpower for the effort you're about to embark on. I'll tell you where they are, but in exchange, I need something dealt with.
Going to have me shoot somebody.
There is a former colleague of mine, a man by the name of Dr. Reginald Orlaise. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colonies' more problematic lines of research. Mech weapons were his specialty. If it dealt death, he could tribunal, and has continued to peddle his skills to the highest bidder to this day. But I finally found him. I want you to track him down and deal with him, however you're able. I'm not expecting he'll come quietly. Bring me evidence that the job's done, and I'll tell you what I know.
What about arresting him, turning him over to the UC? This is a very good question.
You can certainly try, but the man's been out there 20 years. He's likely gone feral by now. Easier for all if you simply blow up his ship and be done with it. If that's what you require to sleep at night, so be it. According to my information, he's been hiding around the world of Etheria, Wolf System. There's a star station in the vicinity, the Den. The head of the local vanguard, one Captain Marquez, should be able to help you find our man.
Okay. That doesn't really boost you up very much. You're not on a low gravity world.
Identity verified. You may proceed to the exit.
What do you have to say? Entire?
Head off.
Captain, did your meeting go well? I hope it's clear now why we needed you to agree to all the secrecy.
Just an old dude in the basement.
Exactly. Just another prisoner. Nothing you'd ever even think of bringing up in conversation. With anyone. Ever. We understand each other?
And Hadrian?
The Major doesn't have clearance for this sort of information, and she certainly doesn't need a distraction from her current, very important work. Which is why I need you to keep this to yourself. Good. Because bringing this up to the outside world would create the unfair appearance, Captain, that you're unhinged. And that's not a good look for any of us. Now, was there something in particular you needed to discuss about what we were just discussing?
Yeah, he asked me to go and do something for him.
We're not big on extrajudicial killings, but bringing Orlays to justice? That man's been on the run for a long time. Catching him would be a major success for the UC. What's being offered in return?
Yes, old research team members.
Really? He found the members of the research team. We'd already initiated a search for them, but it'd save a lot of time and manpower if he just gave us that information. Captain, if that's the deal, you have my endorsement. Just so long as you make every effort to bring the man in alive. Now, was there anything else you wanted to discuss regarding your meeting?
No, that's it. Oh, I guess. What about the Den? Know
The
anything?
Den? It's a star station, orbiting Wolf, the second star station actually to bear that title. The first one was blown to smithereens by House Varun during the Serpent's Crusade. The place has always acted as a remote strategic hub, primarily for repairing and refueling UC military vessels. But because of its distance from the rest of the UC, things there have always been a little more lax. Patrols included. I can think of worse places in the galaxy for a criminal to hide out. Then I'll bid you good day, Captain, and remind you of the importance of discretion.
Mm-hmm. Why are you coughing at me?
said what? Ugh, why can't they just sign off on the quarterly budget already?
I don't care. Go away. You have nothing to say to me. You're not even a real NPC. You're set dressing. Hold on. Oh. I don't know why I bothered doing that. I'm playing the game in first person. I'm not gonna see this shit anyways. Don't see it when I look down. Look, I don't even have feet. How to sprint my way to the spaceport, 'cause I need to use my stamp.
We're hiring if you're interested.
A diplomatic visa? You got to be kidding.
Hey. Or 50? That I can take? Answer is no. Could I break into storage instead?
Hey, try and be careful, okay? Don't want a ship landing on your
People
head.
joke. So those Varun zealots worship a snake. But let me tell you, it ain't a snake. It's some kind of celestial being. They call it the Great Serpent. Is it real? Hell if I know. But they think it is. And that makes them dangerous.
Okay. Thank you for telling me stuff I already know.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Game's already easy.
So I have time for a nap before we leave?
Come straight to the wolf system. Ow. Wait, fuck. Go to the dentist.
Dan acknowledging incoming hail. Docking Bay 1 is free.
I forgot to push. Got to lock on to the den. Really magnificent.
You should inspect your ship for heat leak.
Well, this station's seen better days. I wonder if the UC will ever fully restore it to its former glory.
No. They won't.
Marquez is all right. She's gonna be lucky to have me as a boss.
Looking to lodge a complaint? Then you want UC security, not the Vanguard.
Oh no, here for Vanguard.
Oh, so you are. Sorry about that, Captain. People mistake us for peacekeepers most days. Wasn't expecting someone from the actual military.
So, what can I do for you?
Wanted man in the sector.
Think you got some bad information. If there was a wanted man in our skies, he wouldn't still be out there. Unless... Are you talking about the Warlock? There's been rumor of a ship out there for years now. Doesn't respond to hails, never docks. More than a few amateur investigators have tried to find it, and at least 2 never came back. Aetherius debris fields are plenty dangerous if you're not used to flying in them. But if you're suggesting it might not have been the fields that got them, well, I can give you the coordinates of the Warlock's last sighting.
Thank you.
Sure thing. Here, this should get you pointed in the right direction. Good hunting, and stay safe.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade authorities always... Okay, no problem.
What do... have to use a disruptor beam? Place the product. Okay, double. Alrighty. Oh, actually. That's good.
All right, let's get this crate into space.
Always close. Hello, hidden load screen. could have just done that from that. Here's to hoping I'm not boned.
Endless boy, who is this you've brought me? More scrap for the field. Savor your last moments. Watch all systems. Shoot them down.
This ain't going so hot. So, in order to do that, I have to take out the shields first. That's good to know.
Good day, Captain.
I forgot to buy ammo.
I lost everything because of you. See, they will get no more.
Pilot emergency detected. Hatch override engaged. Error. File deletion cannot be completed. Ending process.
Okay. I'm gonna save scum that.
Captain, it is pleasant to
I'm gonna
see
see if I
you.
can stop him from killing himself.
Because of the UC, they will get no more.
Pretty sure he's alright.
Pilot emergency detected. Hatch override engaged.
Yep. Okay.
Error. File deletion cannot be completed. Ending process.
complete. Things you've done, you won't feel like in live. Show them you won't be caged. So I'm willing to bet he was still actively working. Staying on big victims. And you were sent to clear up a loose end. He killed himself because he thought we were part of the UC and we were actually going to get him. We actually are, but you know. Specifically, that we were here. So, what's it? A panacea.
This heat is uncomfortable, but I think we could survive continuously here without our suits.
That's the Facebook fridge. Oh, that flashlight. That is.
Greetings, Captain.
Undock. Now to report that he had it unalive. Hello. I wish I could steal that shit. The padding skill unlocks lateral thruster. Thruster, not thruster. I need to put thrusters on my ship. I need to duck it out more than just having a bunch of EMPs on it.
You'll be scanned as you enter the city.
Honestly, I really like the idea of going all in on taking down their shields and then boarding them. Although I don't know how that would work. Multi-ship combat? Like, do you still get shot at? I doubt you. Just
Yeah.
because loads of stuff. Hello? Oh, thank you. Oh, now you're telling me to go that way? Okay, game.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has a stay.
Yeah, I know. Don't care. Let me through the door.
Welcome back, Captain. Do you have some news for me regarding Dr. Olays?
Yeah.
I'm not surprised. The man fled every consequence he ever faced. Of course, you don't expect me to just take you at your word, do you?
Have his ID.
Excellent. Please, deposit it in the transfer system.
Transfer
I get a bad feeling about this.
Would you look at that? Kept it all these years. Some simply couldn't let go of that old world. This is fine work, Captain. I can ensure the remaining team members find their way to the Red Devil's headquarters. Except for one. That one you'll need to collect yourself. His name is Kaiser. You can find him on the Freestar world of Nira, wandering the battlefield there. The area was ground zero for Xeno weapon deployments during the war, so I would arm yourself appropriately. And I think you'll want to check in with Hadrian and Dr. Walker before paying it a visit. Kaiser will likely have security protocols you'll need their help to overcome.
Is there a robot?
A military Model A, yes. Specifically customized for the needs of the Xeno warfare team during the Colony War. A powerful resource, if you can recover him.
Hey. Later,
of course. We're protecting the galaxy, Captain. We'll need every tool at our disposal.
Bye-bye. Do I even have anything I want to put points on? I put more points into that. Yes. Box. I really find that you get perk points faster than you actually level up the skills in this game. Little annoying. I think I'm gonna be sent off to something that's a much higher level. I'm gonna go do a little bit. I wonder if everything's levels. Probably not. That would be a step back in the game. Where would I buy?
Captain, Admiral Logan informed me of you. Right. Got so wound up bringing you on board, I almost forgot.
Don't worry,
I haven't. Come on, John. Let's hear it before you try to convince her to join the Marines.
Already joined.
All right. Here's what I've got. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system. Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me. Sol system has a lot of planets, but a vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols. Anything for Sarah. UC always takes care of its own. Even the prodigal children.
Oh, brother.
Good luck out there, Vanguard.
Okay. That local map is literally useless. I'm trying to figure out where the fucking shops are on the map. And it's just like, no. Here's the different district. Because that's what I want. Maybe I am in the wrong district, but...
The ancient teachers of this science.
Yeah, I don't think it's great. Come on. Finally work on getting that stamina up. Commercial district. There we go. There we go. Go shop.
Welcome. You'll need to contact someone directly.
Oh.
For you to say, top of the class.
How can I help you be the best?
That looks like it's for changing it look like. Oh, I've been to Outland before. You sell
You're
bullets.
only safe. Please do. I hope we have something that suits you. Get it?
Yes, get it. Larry. Not have ammo? Okay. Why do you not have ammo?
See you around.
There is a shop that sells bullets. Let's go. The shop. Dang, that fucking sell bullets. I moved really far. I went from there to there. Wonderful. Can I get anything from the distribution center?
Please, if you experience any issues in your dealings with the distribution center, let us know. We're always striving to improve. Welcome to UC Distribution. Now, before you say a word, I am required to inform you that formal complaints cannot be filed until the customer feedback system is back online. I have been told it'll be up and running in 2 weeks, but you know how these things are. I am sorry for any potential inconvenience. Also, if you're here about a corporate account, I've been assured that deliveries will be back on schedule soon. Yes, of course. Please, take a look.
Hallelujah. Ammo. 165. I don't think that helped very good. Wait, Barrett personal slate, what? Why are those there? Oh, I sold those. Right, right. Okay.
Back to it then.
Wait, I didn't see if you
Welcome
had
to
the
UC
6
Distribution.
whatever.
Something I can... I hope we have what you need.
You do.
You're always welcome back. If you don't... Mind a bit of a wait.
Now I have a decent amount of ammo for every gun. Hooray! Where to next? I should get something to eat soon.
Ever been to Aquila?
Can't say I'm a fan of excitement and drama around here. You
Looking
ain't been
for
around.
Molara.
Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the blackest sea.
No. Help us find him.
You in the service? I know the feeling, but, you just get so used to losing people. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian. Especially one that's missing. But,
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
it's a lot of credits, okay? I let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say?
I want to persuade you.
Life on Sidonia ain't hard enough. You gonna guilt trip me?
Yes.
Don't try to guilt trip me, okay?
Isn't he your friend?
I'm just trying to keep my bit.
He could be in danger.
That's how the Blackest see. That's enough.
No, I've done this routine. Let's skip to the part where you admit you're lying about what he owes.
You calling me a liar? I'll throw both of you out of this bar right now.
Oh,
You can try,
please.
Jack.
Two strangers arrive from off-world asking for information only you have. You see an opportunity. Everyone always does. Lower the price. Don't think we can't
background.
find another way to get what we want.
Fine. Agreed on a discount, right? Let me confirm the amount. Okay, let's talk. Last time he was here, Moera kept yelling about the Lady of Love, singing songs, all that kind of thing.
Venus? That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
Fine. We'll make do.
Can't believe we're still pulling up huge mineral deposits after all this time.
I wonder if you can skip straight to Venus and just not talk to Jack. What am I doing?
Just give the word and we'll get underway.
Hello, what do we have here? See that cluster of ships? Varun Zealots. You ever run into one? Completely devoted to a deity they call the Great Serpent. The devourer of the unbelievers. I'll let you guess what happens if they spot us.
But they know where he is.
I think I see something else that might. There's a UC satellite beacon hovering distressingly close to those Varun ships. If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out where our vanguard was heading to next. Exactly. Minimal ship power. Go slow. We grab the data on that satellite and jump away.
Okay.
Oh, great serpent, bless this communion that we may walk in Janan Verun's footsteps. That he jumped from the soul system out into the beyond and touched your magnificence. That he learned the truth of the shrouding, becoming eternal embrace. That you will reward the promised and cast the accursed into shadow.
How much do I have to avoid them? Also, ship stealth. Mildly amusing. Wonder if it's a super OP, like if you go stealth and just get super close and just light them up. Wonder if you get stealth crits.
Oh, that's not good. Earth and everything around it was abandoned a long time ago, and the old star yards are crawling with spacers and other scavengers.
There it is. Nova Galactic Star Yard, still orbiting Earth's moon. This is where the first interstellar ships were made. People still use their modules, even though their star yard hasn't been running in forever. Keep your weapons ready. Never know who else might be scavenging there.
I need more power. At least you can dodge from pretty far out. That's pretty good.
I'll head to my crew position.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
Okay.
2 steps in and we're all... Okay. It's not Vanguard Noara. Looks like spacers were scavenging around here and someone else came in and said hello. Oh, this won't be your last encounter with a spacer crew. They pillage abandoned facilities and shoot anyone who gets in their way. They're even less organized than the Crimson Fleet. Just countless desperate groups scavenging and...
Really? Another load screen already? lawgiver. Interesting.
You have anything valuable?
This way?
You what you're up against.
I'm gonna give this a try. Where are enemies? Go down here. Here.
car yard is overrun. I fetched up my ship, and I'm heading to them too. Going to put in another request to get the fleet out here to deal with these spacers. But until then, if any of you thugs are listening, I'm the damn ghost stealing your stuff in the night. Clear out while you have the chance.
I didn't want to drop that button. Oh.
Looks like it's Neptune. I'd be happy to carry a few things for you.
You can carry some spacesuits.
Bye.
The other one might have acted better. Whatever. Well, that was quick.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Really? Can't fast travel undocked? That's so stupid. Just a bunch of minor things like that are really annoying.
Wait, do you see that? There's a ship just drifting out there. No time to take in the sights. That could be our vanguard. Something's wrong. The ship's weapons are powering up. Get ready.
Vanguard's a civilian ship. Come in.
If you stop shooting at us, we'd be more than happy to respond.
It's not me. Might find a couple of them, but they might be down. Really could use an assist.
If we blow that ship out of the stars, he's dead and our artifacts gone. We're going to have to report. Target the engines. Once they stall out, we'll have our chance. That's it. Start the documenting. Come on. Let's go rescue that Vanguard.
Are you lifting off right away, or do you need a little bit of time? Well, that's that.
You seem to be doing just fine.
Am I glad to meet whoever you two are? Looks like we're all in one piece. Any day you walk away from, right?
Why are they here?
Ecliptic mercs. They'll work for anyone. And Vanguards don't exactly make friends with local pirates, thieves, and scavengers. Think enough of them finally got fed up and they pool their money to hire professionals.
Okay. That was fun.
Now I know that kind of talk. You two Marines?
Constellation, actually.
What? Seriously? Man, I've heard stories, but I had no idea you all were this dangerous.
We've heard stories too, about a strange object you found on patrol.
So, you know what that thing is? I tried to hawk it in Sidonia, and the guy thought I was peddling phony titanium.
It doesn't play nice with scanners. It'd be worthless to someone trying to flip rare minerals quickly.
So you're saying I shouldn't be using it as a hood ornament?
People were worried, but...
Oh, that. Yeah, I mean, it's been a mess lately. Spacers, Varun zealots, plus Ecliptic tracking me down.
We ran into a few members of Ecliptic at the Nova Galactic Star Yard. I'm guessing they were after you.
Ah, damn. That's probably how they found me. I knew taunting the Spacers to meet me at Neptune was a long shot. Making rookie mistakes. I've been chasing shadows around the Sol system for years. And every time I go back to Mars...
Sidonia is waiting for you. Run down. Forgotten.
Feels like everyone's given up, you know? I've just been spending more and more time in the Starfield. Sometimes I wonder
I helped them
if I'm
open up a
really
new
going
mine.
back.
I got that going for you. Oh, you can join my crew? Neat.
Yeah? You know, that's actually kind of tempting. I'd have to settle some things back on Sidonia. Maybe hit me up there later.
If you don't mind, we came here for something. That strange object you found?
Right. Hey, it's yours. Appreciate the rescue. Hope you figure out whatever that thing is.
Let's grab the artifact.
I can't
Good
shoot.
work.
Where do I have?
Let's get back to the lodge.
With taking from Aurora.
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
Hey, you got some. What's special about the tower? Oh, you can change the rounds. I would love to those. That would have. Running around with a shotgun with high-powered slug rounds sounds really fun. Let's back this way. Managed to get stuck on some chair. Impressive. If you ever get stuck on a chair, just sit down. You'll be fine.
Time to get this ship moving.
I'll be right back. I should order a pizza. That sounds good. Fuck you, lad. I go to put my address in, and LastPass is trying to fucking put in a password there for some reason. Uh, uh. Good thing about ordering pizza online is there's always coupons. Honestly, the coupons are really how they get you when you order pizza. If you're doing it online. Like $18 for 2 medium 2-topping pizza and bread bites. That's a deal. You end up ordering more than you actually want. It's the same fucking price, and then you just eat pizza for like 3 days. I think I'm gonna end up eating pizza for like 3 days. Yeah. I'm sorry. I like pineapple pizza. I'm a monster. It's really good. Get a soda. Or check out. Na-na-na. Who saved $11? Did I? Move that coupon. Different. Cheaper. Yeah, there was literally a coupon for what I was trying to. And they had a coupon for getting a specific pizza for like cheaper. And then they also have another coupon for getting 2 of those pizzas for cheap. But it's even cheaper. Like, why have 2 coupons? Fucking deal. Better. That's like an extra $3. Why do Bethesda games always completely free when you alt tab? Why do they never like have the option? Because I would totally be fine with like the Starfield music background. Alrighty. That has been ordered. Time to go back to the lodge. If I end up teleporting directly in front of the lodge, I'm going to be pissed. Because there is zero fucking consistency.
Pressure normalizing, undocking complete.
I just undocked from a fucking ship. After being told I couldn't fast travel before without fucking having to undock. There is no consistency in this fast travel system. Like, what the actual fuck? This is garbage. The entire fast travel system, the moving between planets, it is easily, so far in my opinion, the worst part of the game.
You're back. Did you?
Without any doubt.
We have it. Go ahead. Do the honors.
It fits. Energy spiked a bit, but it's restabilized.
Is there anything new showing up?
No, it's the same as before. There's a massive output as the artifact is added, then it harmonizes. Like it's waiting for the others.
That's speculation, but I think you're right. We need more. Here. You've earned this. Welcome to Constellation. As a full member this time.
Do I get a paycheck?
Honestly, this just makes it more official. Call it right person, right place, right time. But once the artifacts started coming together, you were one of us.
Okay.
We're going to do great things together. All of us. By the way, how would you like to keep traveling together? I'm not sitting behind my desk for this. These artifacts are a new chapter for Constellation, and I'm going to be out there for it. And I want you out there as well. You got results. I need someone like you watching my back.
Okay.
All right. We've got a few more leads we should talk about. First, there's an expedition that Samco has been putting together. It's in Freestar Collective Space, and he knows it inside and out. There's also the Eye, our star station in orbit. About time for you to meet Vladimir. He's been hard at work tracking down more anomalies. And last but not least, Noel. Have we heard anything from Barrett yet?
A courier from Argos Extractors came by to let us know they're packing up the operation on Vectera. But that's it, no other word.
That's not good. We should get over there and check on Barrett in person.
Oh, 9,500 credits.
Bye for now.
Wow. A level up. It doesn't even do that every time, the zoom out. Sometimes it just goes directly to it, even in other sources.
Oh, this one.
It appears things have gone downhill since the last time you were here. Argos has clearly washed its hands of this operation.
Wonderful.
Well, you're back.
Lynn!
Oh no, don't start. I've had enough Barrett for one lifetime. I don't need the sequel showing up on my doorstep.
More pirates showed up when you were gone. We weren't as lucky this time. Calvert, Troy, some of the new Dusties, they didn't make it.
Should have left immediately.
It's not like we were eager to stick around, but we had injured people on recovery, and pickup coming at some point. Just not soon enough. Anyway, I was pinned down behind some crates with Barrett. Bullets and laser fire everywhere. No smile on that damn carefree face of his. Like he knew this was it. I started steeling myself to go out fighting. Then that idiot puts his hand on my shoulder and says, "Stay here, Lynn. I got you."
That does not sound good.
Not for them, anyway. Barrett is more dangerous than
Are you
you
facing the other way?
Next thing I know, 2 of the pirates are dead, and he's got the 3rd one in a headlock. Drags him out into the open at gunpoint and demands to talk, or else I'm going to demonstrate Newton's 3rd law on this guy's temporal lobe. And that's when they brought out Hella.
Heller dead.
I didn't overhear everything, but after the 10 longest seconds of my life, Barrett put his hands up, and both of them ended up getting taken aboard the pirate ship. And that's the last I saw of either of them.
Oh, are they?
They could have grav-jumped anywhere. I tried pinging a transmission to the ship in the comms building before they left, but the pirates must have fried it. You want to try it? Go ahead. But the odds of them being alive, even if you could find them...
Oh, you're definitely.
I've lost a lot of people on this run, Dusty. I just want to pack up.
Universe runs on narrativium. Please follow the right quest, game. Fuck's sake. Is that too much to ask for? Apparently feels like it. That's too difficult. Ooh. Adorable. Do I really have to go through all these doors? Alright. Who the fuck put the watermelon in the comp? Why? Does not belong to me. Ooh. And for a fetch quest. One where I don't have to walk very far.
You wanna try? I'm packing up, Dusty.
Got a power
Don't see
cell?
what good it will do since they're already gone, but fine. Here. You need any more, feel free to scavenge around. Only managed to scrounge up one, so...
I wonder if you can keep bothering her. I know there's a parcel in here, but there's new loot in here. that loot. I want the loot. Great. I can go power that. Boy, I need to go sprinting. So much sprinting to do for leveling. It's honestly kind of annoying, but like, best ways to play this game, like for the perks that I'm using, is to run around like a spaz like this. Pretend I have the fucking zoomies. Alright, computer. What you?
Can't believe we got into this mess. Would you be quiet? Trying to make out the grav jump calculations before we're out of range. Out of range of what? Out of range of the sensor array on Vectera. Would you keep up? Once we're outside the star system, the bandwidth goes from instant speed to effectively never. What good is sending a transmission down there? You gonna tell Lynn how royally screwed we both are? She doesn't even have a ship. You underestimate how many of my admirers there are in the galaxy, Heller. One of them is bound to show up, looking to reunite with this handsome face. We're doomed. Capital D, doomed. Got it, okay. Whoever finds this calculation coordinates to the metadata on the transmission. Rescue us. Repeat. Rescue us.
So, you actually get that computer working again?
Yeah, just need power.
What? Let me see that. Funny. Even knowing he's alive, I still never want to see him again. Hella, on the other hand. Okay. Let me send you the location data embedded in the transmission. Find them, okay?
Thanks, Lynn.
Be a while before Argos comes to pick me up. I'll be here if you need me. And hey, if you ever need a little extra help, I've been thinking about a career change lately. Maybe it's time to put Argos behind me.
I'll totally recruit one.
Seems like you've been keeping busy, Dusty.
Ooh, outpost manager.
If
Nice.
you find yourself in need, my contract's up with all. Works for me. I'm not fussy about assignments. I'll go where I'm needed.
Guess Vasco does not count for
Right. I'll get to work. Let's catch up later.
being a crew member. I mean, I guess it makes sense. You mentioned at the start of the game that he doesn't go inside the ship. There's some place attached here. Hops into.
Greetings, Captain.
Where though is
accounted for.
Right, the question.
We're ready to depart.
Travel. Alter wine.
Thousand Lopez, to any lift vessels. Word. Deliver a message. Colonists in the system. Emergency. Come to my farm. Urgent.
Crash ship. That's not good. Paramores are appearing faster than ever. They aren't that scared.
Gear looks green. Ready to land.
I am to sprint my way over. Okay. Oh. Amy. Devil. I really need to put a sight on this thing. Not a fan of design sight. They're a little chunky. Not as chunky as that one pistol, though. Woo.
Oh, hey, it's you. And here I thought you were some pirate coming back to kill me. Lucky me, right?
Maybe I am the pirate here to kill you. I'm a hallucination, Heather. Woo.
You see, I laugh, but I'm on a lot of meds. Kinda just mellows everything. Man, I was so terrified when I got pulled on board that pirate ship. Barrett was all, "Sorry, brother, I'll get us out of this. Trust me."
Trust me is my go-to line when someone shouldn't trust me. That is actually true.
Yeah, I'm starting to see that. He tells me we need to start pretending to fight each other. Trick the pirates into thinking they need to come in before one of us gets killed. I just remember him shouting, "This kid is a killer. How am I supposed to defend myself against these pearly whites? He's gonna bite my face off." I mean, I didn't think it would work, but they came in. All of a sudden, we were wrestling with two of them. Barrett reached for one of their guns.
And he shot you by mistake?
Bingo. Blasted the pilot
Oh,
right
pilot.
in the back. Through to the flight console. Dropped orbit like a rock off a high rise. I blacked out. And when I came to, there he was.
Barrett's the real protagonist.
Smiling like it was just another day on the job. You missed the fun part, Heller. I mean, I go through all the trouble of saving your butt, and you weren't even awake to notice. Then he did the little finger gun thing.
I like Barrett.
Oh yeah. Probably should have talked about that first. Did I mention I'm on a lot of painkillers? So, I was real excited when a ship showed up. Then, less excited when I realized it was a Crimson Fleet ship. And then, really less excited when Barrett said, "It's okay, I got this." He mumbled something to him, and then they were all gone.
Yes, that is a long way of saying the pirates have Barrett.
You know, you're really the one who should be upset about all this. Me, laying here, half-conscious, real inconvenience. Got a signal from the ship before they grav jumped. Guessing it was Barrett. Haven't really been in a good space to have a listen. Here you go. Hey, I should come with you, right? I don't think anyone else is coming.
Get you on your...
Yeah, just, Don't ask me to operate any heavy machinery for a while. Give me a minute. I think the worst of it is... Yeah, I'll be alright. I'll be alright. Ready to wisecrack with the best of them. Let me know when you want to head out. Still think there might be a spot for me on your ship? I gotta get off this rock. Phew, oh, I'm glad to hear you say that. For a second there, I thought you were gonna leave me behind. What's on the agenda today? You got it. Catch you on the flip side, boss. Thanks for letting me tag along.
Get an assignment here. Get going. Just going back to the ship anyways. Get on there, ship. Shit. Oh. And
You've given the fleet a lot of trouble, Barrett.
Hey, since when is surviving being attacked causing trouble? Isn't that just fighting back? Hey, pilot, could you move your arm a little bit to the left? I can't make out the console.
Don't move! He's trying to figure out our destination. Probably transmitting this conversation right now while we're still in orbit.
Well, yeah, thought I was making that pretty obvious. Okay, put the gun down. I'm done. See? My retinas are pointing away from the console towards this lovely view.
need just a moment. Pizza should be here in just a second.
Time up. Once we get back to the base, the fun starts.
I posit a question unto thee. What is the point of getting traditional pizza delivery if said traditional pizza delivery is not going to be done? They're just going to fucking ditch it on the doorstep anyways. Why is it an option to even specifically ask for that? Like, come on. Come on.
When you're ready to launch.
Landing struts primed. Retros firing.
Hello, Captain.
Hello, Bosco. Goodbye, Bosco. To go take care of the enemies up here. Ah. Slightly worse in a lot of ways and then better in some. You having fun there, Sarah?
Death wish or something. Not gonna last much longer.
This is a bit much for you, Sarah. The bum rushing a free camp.
Don't bother searching this area for survivors. I heard the Crimson Fleet rarely takes prisoners.
For survivors, why would I? There's loot here. Infinitely important.
Oh yeah. There's no certainty to the universe at all. Once you really start getting out, oh, this is kind of turned into suggestions.
You're pulling my leg again, right? What's the latest?
Holy shit.
Hey, Barrett.
You actually found me.
I wish I could say this is the first time this has happened with Barrett. But, well, it isn't.
Well, this is turning into a regular Constellation party, isn't it? I should have brought drinks.
Have a couple. Are you friends with the pirate?
Matsura the Grim here and I actually have a lot in common.
Both escape artists. Been captured by Sistef myself plenty of times.
See, that's what I'm talking about. Relativity. We're all just creatures of the universe trying to get away from what's after us. Well, you didn't need to worry too much. Matsura the Grim here is actually a wonderful host.
No reason captivity should be unpleasant.
See, that's what I mean, Matsura. Real considerate.
Right.
I have enjoyed our time together, Barrett. But I can't just let you go with nothing to show for.
You have to fucking pay for Barrett.
Is Constellation willing to pay ransom in exchange for this man's freedom?
Yeah, we have insurance.
We do have some insurance set aside for this exact problem.
Does that mean you'll be paying me, Miss?
We don't need to be introduced. Here's your money. And we would appreciate it if you could spread the word in the Crimson Fleet that Barrett shouldn't be harassed. It's not working out for any of us.
That's a fair point. But I can't control a man's reputation.
Do what you can. A suggestion to the right ears can work wonders.
Very well. Goodbye to you all. I have enjoyed this little exchange.
See you around, Matsura. I mean, well, you know, hopefully not.
Well, that was easy.
Damn fleet's getting
Got nothing to say to you.
Delgado better not screw us out of our fair share.
Burger drum, dude. Interesting. Basically, with that, I would just want to run around naked. High risk, high reward. Because that thing's fully automatic, and what does the other one do? 4? Whereas that one does 10 damage per shot. It's the exact same gun otherwise. Well, fires a little slower. So I can more than double the damage the output. Okay, now that we've saved Barrett, what do we do here?
Where to next?
Turn to the lodge. That map screen has no fucking consistency. Said it before, I'll say it again. Sometimes it zooms out, sometimes it doesn't, sometimes it doesn't take you directly to the planet, sometimes it does, sometimes it stops. Sometimes you have to stop and scan for contraband, sometimes you don't.
Walter spends a fortune to maintain the lodge, but I'd say it's worth every credit.
Got a little held up on Vectera.
Barrett, we were worried sick.
Well, some of us were.
Barrett was just doing Barrett things.
I see what you did there, Walter. And I know you've been secretly crying into your piles of money just waiting for my return.
Actually, Walter has been complaining about you more than usual, which is always a sign when he's worried.
Don't start, Country.
Wait, is that? And to think the first artifact was taking up dust on the library shelf. Now look at them all. You feel it a bit, can't you? Ever since I found the second one, had the visions. Being around them is just comforting. So hey, I'm still not 100%, plus I feel guilty dragging you into all of this. Why don't I stick around, help you get adjusted to the weird corners of the universe? Marvelous.
Something you need? I'm more than ready. Let's go.
Sarah! Sarah, good to see you again, my dear friend. I expect to hear some exciting tales when you two return.
I'll try, but I doubt any of them will compare to the spectacular tales that we hear you spin.
Fucking Walter teleport.
I cannot wait to meet her. It's been ages since Constellation has had someone new.
FSR really makes the facial hair look bad.
Just go easy on him. Being interrogated by a kid, and you must be the latest poor fool to get dragged into our dysfunctional little family. Whoa. I know a few dark sides of the Aquila Moons, but if you're looking for deep history lessons, well, I'm gonna fall asleep before you do.
Trust me. Don't encourage him. Goriko, by the way. Hi.
Hello. Nice to meet. Glad to see you like space. Space is cool.
It helps to have a good teacher. Dad, don't let it go to your head.
Sam? Not let it go to his head? Impossible.
A compliment from little Cora. And it's not even my birthday. Now, let's talk business. Sarah tell you about the expedition?
Much. Maybe where it was.
Sure enough. That's where we're heading. The three of us are heading to Aquila, for a settled planet of the Freestar Collective and, not coincidentally, the home of their capital, Aquila City. We'll land in the city's spaceports, but the frontier's our goal. It's rough country. Spawned a lot of stories. And I got a lead on a tale that makes me think one thing. Artifact. Yeah, don't piss off the Freestar Rangers. As far as the Collective is concerned, they're judge, jury, and executioner. They're the good guys, but that don't make them any less dangerous. Outside that, just don't be an asshole. Okay. We'll meet you on board your ship. Talk more when we get there. Once we land on Aquila, it's gonna be you and me. So if you want to do any freewheeling before then, Cora and I will just be riding passenger.
We've always considered ourselves explorers, but this really is uncharted territory, isn't it?
You're handling this whole captain thing really well, you know.
Alright, that's one main story quest down. Time to go back to sites. Neat, you can climb trees. Wonder if there's anything up top. Doesn't seem. I'll be right back. Just one second. What you gotta say, Alton?
Oh? I'm sorry, I really can't afford to be distracted. I need to get to the bottom of this.
Seem to be staring at a tree.
I am not staring, I am analyzing. This is important xenobiological work. I work for the scientific division of MAST. I've been studying this tree for quite some time, and it appears to be exhibiting some worrying signs. Are you familiar with this particular specimen? Do you understand its importance?
Nope.
Look, I have a lot of work to do here. If you're just going to gawk, I'd ask that you move on. If you can actually assist me, however, I would appreciate it. I don't normally solicit help from random passersby, but it seems an exception is necessary. Would you be willing to retrieve some additional data for me?
Sure.
Well, thank you. That's unexpected. There's a series of biosensors I've placed in various locations around New Atlantis, all calibrated to gather pertinent information. They've been running for long enough that I think it's time to collect and analyze their findings. If you would bring them to me, that would save time.
Alright. Close by? How's it? Aren't fetch quests exciting? Beeline to a tree.
Space used to be
Better than walking. I'm actively. It's just only going up and down.
Hey, are you looking for eggs too? I've only found one so far, but I want to find more before anyone else does. So if you see some, can you tell me?
Was it thing?
Yeah, it was. Weird, right? Miss Seng over at UC Distribution bought the one I found, and she said she might buy more if I can find them. I could really use the credits.
Yeah. I'm guessing I'm gonna have to buy it off of her.
When you have a moment, I'd like to speak to you. I'm listening.
Welcome to UC Distribution. Something I can do for you?
Yes, thought something.
Who, Jordan? That kid's in here every other day with some random thing he found. Trying to get credits. Yeah, I took pity on him. Why, what is it?
It's scientific equipment.
Oh, really? Well, you can have it back for what I paid for it, plus a little extra. Let's call it a convenience fee, shall we? Pleasure doing business with you. You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a
When you have a few moments, there's something I'd like to do.
Yes, I know, Sarah. Yeah, you don't have to say it every 2 seconds. I'm in the middle of important scientific research. Damn, you can really get out of water. Kind of impressive.
I will not tolerate the theft of any nearby objects.
Okay. Whatever you say, Mr. Roboto. Come 360.
If it isn't my favorite, almost a lab assistant. What can I do for you? I need all of the biosensors if... So you do. Wonderful. I'll just take these, and we'll see what they have to tell us. All right, we'll just upload the data. Give it a moment. And just another moment.
This is not going to fucking take like 5 minutes.
It is working, isn't it? Ah, there it is. Relief. Now, let's see. This is... Well, it's... Well, there's good news and bad news.
The tree is
The
growing.
good news
Tree is growing.
is that my suspicions were correct. There is something wrong with the tree. I will report my findings to MAST immediately with no small amount of satisfaction. The phrase, "I told you so," may even be uttered more than once.
Nice. But what's the other thing? That's going to drop?
Well, from a certain point of view. In an admittedly somewhat selfish manner. The bad news, as it were, is that the internal composition of the tree is changing. In this particular case, the tree is now regularly emitting ultra-low frequency sound waves. They're nearly imperceptible now, but they're growing in strength. This is something we've never observed before. Depending on how large these waves grow, consequences for the city could be disastrous. I must consult with my colleagues in Mast at once. Thank you for your assistance. I hope these credits are adequate compensation.
2,500 credits for learning about a talking tree. Okay.
There's something I need to talk to you about.
SSNN correspondent Nora Vasquez on the ground in Aquila City has reported...
Thanks for taking the time to talk. I wanted to ask you about the artifact you found on Vectera. When you pulled it from the rock, held it in your hands for the first time, how did you feel?
Visions, music, it was difficult to describe.
No, I don't think you understand. I know about the visions, the light, and the music. How did you feel inside? What were your thoughts?
Like instantaneously being bowled across the entire galaxy. Nah, bro. Bang bang.
Raw energy? I've never heard that one before. I shouldn't be surprised. The artifacts aren't exactly what you'd call normal.
Yeah, an understatement.
True. But hey, how else would you describe it? The artifacts are so different, so alien. And I'm certain one of them reached out and spoke to you. Quite the mystery.
Yes, it was trying to tell me something.
Agreed. Unfortunately, there's no way that I know of to reply. And believe me, I've been trying to gather data on the damn things for years.
I 100%, but I just need to find another one. It must be frustrating knowing that everything you do, and you are not able to get any info. Other people can, but not you.
Frustrating? No. Bewildering? Yes. It would be... oh, well... an explorer's dream to solve a mystery like this.
Let's do it together.
I knew I picked the right person for the job. Look, I wanted to thank you for taking the time to talk, and for keeping an open mind. And I also wanted to say, well, I'm pleased we're on this journey together. It's the best decision I've made in quite a long time.
You're listening to SSNN.
Thank you for your help retrieving the biosensors. Let's hope that Mast takes these findings seriously.
What are you being for? Check in with Colonies 3. Got it. Down on the bench. Press the wait button. Oh, that's why the place was called 49 hours a day. Because local day was 50 hours. I really wish they would do something about this. Waiting for stuff in Bethesda has always been very, very annoying. Hello? Hey. I'll be right back. My cat needs me for something. Turns out my cat was whining for a very good reason. Litter box needed to be cleaned. Okay. Meow meow.
Ah, well, isn't this a pleasant surprise? I hadn't expected to run into you again.
You were pretty before?
Yes, well, I had good reason to be distressed. You had already helped me establish that there is something unprecedented going on with this tree. Now my superiors have been made aware. There is growing concern. Oh my, a bit of an unintentional pun, isn't that? Well, concern.
Own up to your puns, don't be a coward.
To get worse. The data we gathered points to a definitive trend. The vibrations coming from this tree are increasing in strength and frequency. Because we've never seen this before, not on this scale, we have absolutely no idea what the upper limit is. We don't know when or even if this will stop. It's imperceptible by normal human standards now, but given time. While I hesitate to speculate on the possibilities, well, none of them are good.
And what is the plan? Do we chop down the tree? Do we light it on fire? Do we do something? Is it even actually the tree? Is it something on the ground?
I am attempting to formulate one, yes. But until I have all of the relevant information, it is impossible to do so. There is data regarding other, younger members of the species. Unfortunately, there are some, shall we say, personal issues with acquiring it. Personnel issues, if you understand me.
Your ex?
What? No, that is ridiculous. I am a professional. One of the other researchers in MAST, Emilio Hadek, has research I believe could be vital to my work here.
But
he and I don't see eye to eye, and so far he's refused to turn it over to me. I'm hoping that if someone else
oh
were to
boy,
ask, he
pissing
might
contest
be
between
more inclined
scientists.
to relinquish it. What do you say?
I'll get it.
Oh, thank you. Last I knew, he was on a field assignment somewhere near the outskirts of the city. Perhaps it's best if you don't mention my name in the process.
I barely moved. I didn't have to fast travel.
Of all the assignments they could have given me.
Yes, Emilio?
Could you stand a little to the left? I think you're blocking my readings. What? You've got to be kidding me. Is he seriously that desperate? No. No way. Kelton is actively ruining my career. There's no chance that I'm helping him with anything. Whatever this thing is he's on about, he's just doing it to make himself look good with the higher-ups. I'm not helping him with that.
Lives could genuinely be at stake, man.
Right. Of course, we're all in danger. He really won't let this go, will he?
Nope.
Maybe I can make this work in my favor.
He'll keep bothering you.
Okay, you know what? I'll hand over the data.
But
I'm only going to do so after you've helped me secure a better position in MAST.
Okay.
Wait, really? Wow. Okay. Okay.
I'll follow your lead, but I wish handling our tree issue didn't involve using illegal methods to get the job done.
I've gotten a few bad performance evaluations in the last couple of years. Totally unjust. I found a backdoor into the MAST network so I could make some changes to my personnel file. But it turns out the chief engineer knows what she's doing. The only way to get access is from the terminal in her apartment, which is kind of locked. Sorry, that's not on the table.
The way to get ahead.
From where I'm standing, kinda seems like it is.
Has to be a way we can work this out, Emilio. Please, think of the greater good.
Yeah, maybe. Okay, look. Just hear me out, all right? I really need this to happen. If you do this for me, I can make it worth your while. You delete that data, I get promoted, I'm pulling in a bigger salary. I can compensate you. I'll throw in some extra credits for you, okay? A nice little bonus. But first, you need to get into the chief engineer's apartment. Fine, fine, you win. Just get out of my sight. And tell Kelton to stuff it.
I need the credits, dude. Here is your data.
I tried to tell my colleagues that botany was important. I tried to warn them. I hope you have the data. It's really quite crucial.
Hugo.
That he is. I'm sorry that you had to put up with him, but this data is vital. I'm sorry if this was complicated. I'd prefer to remain unaware of the details in the event that it comes up later, particularly in a legal setting. And I suppose I'd better verify the data to make sure Emilio didn't double-cross me. But you have once again come through for me. I'm truly hoping that this is the last piece I need to figure out what we can do. And I appreciate it. Thank you for your assistance.
Is that it? Is it actually done? Or...
I need some time to verify this data. To make sure Emilio isn't trying anything funny with us.
Chief Diplomat Yassine runs a tight
And wait another day. Another day, another continuation of the same quest. Good enough.
Oh, I was hoping we might run into one another again. Your timing is most fortuitous. I'm on the verge of something, but I don't quite have all the information I need. You have no idea how much I appreciate that. Truly. Of course, now that I understand more about what's going on, it seems plain as day. And yet I never would have imagined it before. The tertiary trunks have also liquefied their interiors, but they're not vibrating. I thought perhaps it was some sort of defect, but it's much simpler. They're listening.
The jokes about the talking trees is getting to be real.
It means it is ready to reproduce.
Oh.
I believe this tree is sending vibrations out over massive distances and expecting to detect sympathetic vibrations in return. As of yet, there's been no response. I suspect that will not change, that a response is impossible, and that's very bad news.
Leaking. Bad?
We're continuing to see an increase in the strength and frequency of the vibrations. I don't know how much more significant it will become. If there's no response, the tree may vibrate itself and some nearby portion of the city to destruction. Now, as of yet, there has been no response, and clearly none of the nearby individuals are a correct match. While it can't be ruled out that the intended recipient of these messages was cut down during the city's expansion, there is one other possibility. Over 100 years ago, the United Colonies and the Freestar Collective emerged from the Narian War. As a gesture of peace and goodwill, a near-literal olive branch, one of the trees from New Atlantis, was offered to the leaders of Aquila City.
Seemed that much?
No, nor in the short run, as it turned out. Of course, you can't just uproot a native species and plunk it down on some other planet in a totally different environment and expect it to grow. Clearly, no exobotanists were consulted ahead of time. The end result was wholly predictable. The tree died within a few short years. Clever, but no, not necessarily. The tree died, yes, but branches were kept. At least one still exists in the museum there in the city. If I had that branch, I could get DNA samples, and then using various data I've gathered, I could attempt to simulate a response. We could then broadcast that response and hopefully calm down our friend here. I knew you would understand. The museum in Aquila City is under the supervision of one Miss Kassler, I'm told. I don't know anything about her, but hopefully she'll be willing to listen to reason and assist our cause. All right, off you go. We don't have any time to waste.
Another long campus. Am I going to be scanned now? No? That's surprising. Oh, gosh. Gotta jump into the planet. Yeet.
Well, I meant to, but then I found out so we must scan for contraband, and you can be on your way. So, did you do it? No, I mean I meant to, but then it became this whole thing. That's all we need. An ambassador was involved. You're cleared for landing at Aquila City. How about I just assign to someone else then? Landing site looks clean. Let's set it down.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the result.
Nope. This is a little run down.
Kinda in the middle of something here.
Hold it. By order of Marshal Daniel Blake, I need to inform you we've got some trouble at Gal Bank. Folks might be in danger, so you may want to steer clear. I guess that'd be the Marshal's call. Frankly, it ain't going well. Looks to be a stalemate. Maybe a little outside help would do some good.
Sam has told me so many stories about Aquila City. I feel as though I've lived here all my life.
Planning to tell me your demands at some point? You find someone we can trust, and maybe we will. Like who? Not you, not one of your rangers, and not these city guards neither.
What the hell am I supposed to do with that?
You need to stand back now. I don't mean to be rude, but I don't know you.
That's the point.
Now please, stand back. I wish I could say you were wrong, but I'm backed into a corner here. Some folks from the Shaw gang tried to rob the place, but they got spotted by a guard. They took everyone inside hostage, and now they're keeping a watch so we can't move against them. They're using the intercom to communicate.
The demands? We know they don't have. Literally, they just said that. The demands haven't been put up yet.
It's a big group that hides outside the city and runs smuggling jobs off-world. They take in all kinds, rookies and veterans alike. Judging by their lack of preparation, I'd say this particular group is green as hell. Probably their first attempt at heist. That should work in our favor. Right about now, they're probably wishing they'd just stayed home. They won't talk to me. Say they don't trust the badge. They want a neutral negotiator. In other words, they didn't have a plan for this, so they're stalling while they come up with one. All right, I'm willing to allow that. But a few things first. Say what you have to, but whatever they ask for, there's no way in hell I'm giving it to them. Also, there are lives at stake, so don't get cavalier. Find out what they want, and then report back to me.
I sincerely hope you know what you're doing.
Hey, you in the bank. I'm sending in a negotiator, so don't shoot.
Hands where I can see him.
Around
And
here
don't
is
try
a joke.
You're the negotiator, huh? If you think you're just gonna walk up here and get us to surrender, you're dead wrong.
Only works if you're willing to cooperate.
We'll cooperate when we get what we want. So tell me, stranger, how do I know you're gonna deal straight with us?
Because I am also wanted.
I heard that. Okay, so let's talk.
What are your demands?
We want to guarantee a safe passage to the spaceport and a ship. We'll drop the hostages off somewhere safe in the system. After that, we'll radio back where they are, and the Marshal and his crew can come and get them. But if anybody follows us when we break orbit, we start shooting people. Got it?
It is a pretty tall order.
Then persuade the Marshal that it ain't. This whole damn job's gone wrong. It was supposed to be just a quick hit. Clean and simple, you know? So let's all try to keep our heads, yeah? Because my guys, they're going crazy in here. I don't know how much longer we can last.
I just realized I completely forgot I was... Like, it's never been relevant.
What do you mean?
With the hostage families, children, and parents.
Part of me just wants to be rid of these people. But we need them right where they are. It's up to the Marshal to make sure the hostages do. Yeah. I don't think any of us is ready to die here.
It always works when I randomly YOLO the fucking
The
red.
judge won't come down too hard on us. Yeah. I think this has gone on long enough. You go tell the Marshal we'll come quietly.
Well done back there. As representatives of Constellation, avoiding conflict is what we should always be striving to achieve.
Yes, I do. Oh, that was... Arrows. Here.
What's the word?
They've agreed to come quietly.
Well, I'll be a son of an Ashta. How'd you pull that off?
I lied through my teeth.
Considering those are Shaw's people, that's damn near a miracle. Here, you've more than earned this. You got us out of a tough spot, and you did it with courage that's not common. As a matter of fact, you might just be Freestar Ranger material. If you're interested, head on over to the Rock and ask for Emma Wilcox. She handles the new recruits.
What's going on? I came here for a job.
So you want to come here for a half day?
I have artifacts that date all the way back to the time of Solomon Coe himself. Welcome to the Coe Heritage Museum. I offer a brief tour, and I'm happy to discuss the city's history as well.
Have a tree branch. We'll buy it all.
That is not something I expected to hear today. I assume you're somehow associated with the United Colonies? I've received some odd messages of late.
Yes.
Most in the collective aren't overly fond of Mast or the UC in general. I tend to share that sentiment. Lost a cousin in the colony war, you know. Well, I'm afraid you've wasted your time because I'm not authorized nor particularly inclined to release any of our pieces. That includes 100-year-old tree branches. Sorry, but it's staying in storage. Everything you see here is a piece of Aquila City's history. I hear what you're saying, but I'm afraid it's out of the question.
YOLO.
I don't know. I guess
Every
it does
fucking
take
time.
up space that could be used for other items. I can't believe I'm doing this. Please, turn it in one piece.
I genuinely don't get it. Why is it every single time? That it works. I'm YOLOing the red option. It's supposed to be the hard one. Like, what the fuck? I'm just gonna start YOLOing the red option every single time. I'm not even ever gonna play it safe.
I hope Aquila City has what we need. Have you paid a visit to Miss Castler in Aquila City?
Just get the tree branch back.
Yes, of course. I'll see that it is returned to her in one piece. Well, perhaps minus a few shavings. Now, I just need a moment to analyze this and synthesize an audio response to our friend here. Right, so we'll feed and assemble. Now the program will incorporate the genetic and chemical makeup of the sample, extrapolating the size and structure of the original tree. This was put together rather hastily, so complete accuracy is impossible. And you need to know. There it is. Our best hope for a positive solution to this mess. So, we now have a simulated response to our tree. All that's left is to play it.
I don't have much of a singing voice, but I can try.
I'm quite certain you couldn't achieve the necessary register. Far too low for human vocal cords. I've been forced to listen to this SSNN kiosk chatter incessantly this entire time. I think it could be put to better use. We don't have time to go through the proper channels, but if you can find a terminal and get this uploaded into their system, it might do the trick.
Okay.
I have no doubt that you will.
Keep printing, just love it. Or what the name of the perk is. Weightlifting? I gotta be real, guys. It feels like the main reason to level up your stamina in the first place is literally just so that you can fucking carry every bit of loot.
You can't go in. You just can't.
Ooh, terminal. Oh, and run it.
fact, whoever came up with bad news travels fast wasn't taking interstellar distances into account.
I came all this way.
Yes, yes. Please run out of oxygen. Close. Why is it telling me to ride the train over to SSM, but then it's telling me to run back? That's silly. Bang, 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 bang.
Just doesn't add up.
Oh, is the tree burst yet?
We've done it! I'm already seeing reductions in the strength of the vibrations. The tree is calming down. I can hardly believe that worked.
And next?
I don't know. We've been in uncharted territory this whole time. That doesn't stop now. With the immediate crisis hopefully over, I can slow down and review everything we've learned. And certainly, I'll be keeping a much closer eye on our friend going forward. And you have saved this tree and advanced our scientific knowledge of our environment. Noble work across the board. You have my gratitude and that of every citizen in New Atlantis.
Less than I don't know shit about a tree. That was a very underwhelming reward. Like, extremely underwhelming.
Trouble looms on scattered farms.
Mark my words. Someday, I'll be running the Office of Interstellar Affairs. If I move back to Neon, I'd miss New Atlantis like crazy.
Who are you? You have a name.
Yeah, I work at MAST, in the Office of Interstellar Affairs. I'm a sort of liaison between the UC and the Freestar Collective. I help solve communication problems, show visiting diplomats the city, things like that. Probably doesn't sound all that exciting to you, but I love it. I've been interested in a diplomatic career since I was a kid.
Okay.
No, I'm from Neon. I moved here a couple months ago for a job at the Office of Interstellar Affairs.
Well, I hope you like it here.
Thanks. Maybe I'll see you around.
I bet she has something to do with some quest. Ah yes, a named character having something to do with the quest. What a shocking revelation.
Long way down.
Can't believe it. So dumb. I remember there being down here. Yeah. Want that 50% resistance to stagger so bad.
There are always about a million things to do, and I'm only one person. It's so overwhelming. Hey! Oh, you're not Carl. Sorry, I shouldn't assume. Maybe you go by Carl. You're just not the Carl I was waiting for. We're supposed to be investigating a power drain down here.
Yeah.
People have been reporting brownouts for a while, and Mass finally decided to follow up on it. I can't be in two places at once, and Carl isn't here. So I'm just trying to look inconspicuous.
Oh. I'll
Well,
help.
since you're here and Carl isn't, and I really want to get this solved, I will take you up on that. What I need isn't very technical. I can talk you through it remotely. I'm gonna head to the monitoring station. The first box we're looking for is over near UC Surplus. You know, Antonio's place. I can contact you once you get there.
Hey, can you hear me? I think this is working. That's it. Great job. So, that tripped the secondary breaker, and that goes to... Oh, wow, really? They wired it like that? Jeez, okay. Okay, got it. The next one is way down past Jake's. And maybe up a story or two? It's a bit of a hike. Sorry. All right, you should be near the next junction box. This section isn't used very much these days, so maybe a little harder to see. That's the one. Next one's not too far. Dead end, right down from Jake's. Right under that apartment they've been trying to
Yeah,
sell.
there's a body
Good
in
luck
there.
with that, right?
I see you've done that before. My friend, is how we do things, Lord Jameson.
Robot? Missioned robot? No cash, no sale. Ran off without paying. And robot was remote active. Neat. You fucked around. And you found out. Who the fuck puts empty beer bottles? Like, seriously. Who does that? No, wait, I've done that. Fuck. Mind you, that was more of a... I was putting them back in the six-pack.
Did I scare you? When I grow up, I'm gonna be a Freestar Ranger.
And then I put the six-pack back in the fridge. While I grabbed a new beer. But not just random bottles.
I would suggest avoiding eye contact. It should be fine. Another switch flipped, another lead to follow. And the lights in here just flickered too. The wiring is worse than I thought. I'm going to work on fixing that little issue while you find the next junction box. Looks like it's over near the Trade Authority. Okay, just find that and maybe don't talk to anyone about it just yet.
Is it in the Trade Authority or is it near the Trade? Where's my... Here's something that could...
think I got them,
Okay, the final box I need you to deal with should be right around there. Unfortunately, I just realized you're in for a real tangle of cabling. Like 200 years of filling them's 3 wire things. I tried to fix it 3 years back and was crying by the second day.
I think you need to get rid of some of that gear.
Anyway, there should be a series of secondary breakers you need to deal with before you can access the junction box. I don't remember the order, but flip levers until all those circuits are powered down.
Okay, that was fast.
Wow, you got it. Really well done. You saved me like a week of work. Why didn't you meet me at the monitoring station, near where we met?
I feel like I'm taking not exactly the most efficient path over here. That's not the right way. Here?
Did I say thank you? Because thank you. There's no way I could have done that in a reasonable amount of time all by myself.
You know, that's the good thing about fetch quests like this. I can just over-encumber myself and then just zoom around. Work on that stamina while I'm just playing the game.
Well, not everyone
Easily.
would be, and I appreciate it. Thanks to your help, I was able to trace the power drain. I know where it's coming from. Unfortunately, the source is exactly where I was afraid it was. The Trade Authority. So, that's something that I'll need to deal with. That'll be fun. If you want to tag along, I certainly wouldn't complain. But if not, then this is where we part ways.
Okay. Talk to me.
So thanks to you, we've got evidence that the Trade Authority is behind the power drain being reported down here. I don't know if you ever dealt... I have to go in there, but... Thanks. I can do the talking.
Yeah, that's fine. After steal from your safe.
Didn't last very long.
I'm not clicking in this game. Much more interesting minigame than like the Skyrim one for Fallout. It's actually a puzzle.
Having a good one?
And, you know, not just fucking randomly guess and find a sweet spot. Yeah, meet you at the Trade Authority.
Everything good? Here's help.
Not even the right way. What is this?
Oh, do you know why this place has stood for so long? Stay as long as you like. And don't be a stranger. Folks gotta look out for one another.
Everyone's welcome,
That's
so long
why
as you
I
keep your...
started.
Sure thing.
All those years ago.
You're out there a lot, right? In space? Just do us all a favor and never turn into one of those spacers. Scum of the galaxy. Robbing, stealing, killing. Even the Crimson Fleet don't trust them.
visit from...
Even in the well, the trade authority continues to flourish. Oh, makes you sick, doesn't it?
Okay, I can do this. I'm Luisa Reyes. Well, you know that, because I've been in here 3 times.
Yes, of course you are. And what was it you were accusing me of with absolutely no evidence?
The power drain is coming from your building, Zoe. You and I both know it, and now I can prove it.
I'm sorry, what?
We traced the drain, checked the grid. It led us here. You can't talk your way out of this.
I'm going to ask you to wait here a moment. I'll be right back.
I've got to see this through. Okay, just be ready for anything. I don't know if she's going to come out of there with a gun or call in mercenaries or what.
Don't worry. Whatever happens, we're prepared to handle the situation.
I don't want this to turn out violent if we can avoid it, okay?
Okay.
Okay, you're probably right.
Not worried.
Just need to breathe.
Well, the trade authority does seem sketchy. They tend to do things legally, from what I've seen.
I apologize for not taking this matter more seriously. I assure you, I will eagerly assist in getting to the bottom of this.
No.
They'll be scummy the entire way, but it'll be above board.
The bottom of it. You are the bottom.
I appreciate your enthusiasm for your work, but I do a little more research before casting aspersions. Someone has indeed been using this location through which to route electrical power. It is not the Trade Authority. I've had my suspicions for a while, and have been keeping detailed notes, which I'm happy to share with you.
Yeah.
For now, though, what do we do next?
Wait, what?
Oh, for heaven's sake. I presume you've been assisting Miss Reyes in tracking down this little problem.
Indeed.
Well, clearly there's more work to be done. Why don't you continue the work you've been doing with an assurance that the Trade Authority will compensate you for your time? I'll coordinate things here with Miss Reyes. With Mast's access to the grid, we'll find out who did this soon enough. And why. Presumably, you're the one who's been doing the field work, so... I believe you'll find there's another junction box out there in the well that needs your attention.
Okay, well, this is not how I saw this going. For the moment, let's assume this is all legitimate. I can sort out the details with Zoe. So why don't you go investigate the next junction box?
Okay.
The sooner you find the source of all this, the sooner it can be.
Junction box. Junction box. Where is the junction box? Not even so much where. How much? How much am I overweight? It's 6.
Just put that anywhere.
Goes over there. this is certainly one way up.
Hey there. You should be getting close. Hello? Is this functional? I insist that you provide updates for any suspicious activity. Is that clear? And Zoe's here too, if you hadn't guessed. We've agreed to work together on this. Once you throw the switch, we can direct you to the next junction box. That's it, thanks. Let's just take a look here. Okay, you're going to want to head for box 45A. It should be near Apex Electronics. You can't possibly be serious. Are you looking at the same diagram I am? 47B is obviously the next one. It's on the same level. Zoe, I know how to read. Ignore her. Head for box 45A, okay? Thank you for trusting that a lifelong employee of MAST knows what she's talking about. Oh, please. I'm sure you can handle whatever challenge might be associated with reaching the box. You're doing great. And that was indeed the correct junction box. See that, Zoe? Yes, fine. Let's move on. Okay, just making sure you saw it. So, now things get interesting. I can't find the next spot on any of my current diagrams. And I can begrudgingly confirm that she's reading them correctly. We've reached the conclusion that it must be somewhere on the surface, outside the well. Miss Reyes has suggested that this means it's somehow no longer her responsibility. I frankly don't care. I want to find this person. And here's where I begrudgingly agree with Zoe. It's not technically my problem at this point, but I want to see where this trail leads. If you head upside, I'll pull the diagrams we'll need in contact.
Is it always right? Or does the quest just improvise?
Miss Reyes is still collecting the necessary diagrams and blueprints to accurately assess the situation. Before she returns, I'm going to make you an offer. Whatever you find at the end of this path, you bring it to me first. I'll be certain that MAST gets what it needs. But I trade in valuable information. I suspect you're going to find some. I guarantee you the Trade Authority will pay well. Consider that as you head towards the residential district.
Alright, but Sarah won't like
We
that.
can't pinpoint the source yet, but it's somewhere over there.
Can't go disappointing my companions. I gotta do them proud.
Nice day for a picnic.
Oh, Centurion Arsenal. That's a gun store.
I have mixed feelings about it. But sales are up significantly since what happened at the spaceport. People want to feel safe.
Welcome to Centurion Arsenal. It is my absolute pleasure to assist you with any purchases or questions you may have. All sales are final, but that won't matter because you will undoubtedly be pleased with your purchase. You have my word.
Okay.
Only the finest collection of armaments in the settled systems.
Yeah. I'm mainly here to shit. I didn't.
There's nothing.
Exit that menu.
Only
I wanted
the
to
finest
swap.
collection of armaments in the settled.
Yes, finest collection of armaments in the systems. You said it before. Oh. Useless. Yeah. I don't even need the hang on. Or it's not that I don't like it, but it's not ballistic. Okay. Hello, little Roomba. Actually, you're not that little. Hello, oversized Roomba. Not a fan of the design of that floor, it looks dirty.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere? Be careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks.
Well, that's unexpected. Powering down that junction doesn't show any other connections. Clearly, the source must be inside that residential tower. Yeah, that would make sense. You know, I think I remember seeing a report about power problems on one of the Atlantis.
Easy money.
Is there... doesn't... Just because they tiled pieces together or someone? Ooh, they're stealing credit. Fractions of a penny. Neat. Been 5.5 hours of streaming and I haven't said it. Like, comment, and subscribe. No one's fucking watching this anyways. I can see the number of people that even see the thumbnail for this thing. Let alone the people that actually watch it. I'm lucky if I get like 10 impressions on something. Why is that still showing?
Hello.
I feel like I definitely took the long path.
Hey, now funny stuff with that boost pack. Got enough flight traffic as it is.
So you tracked it down. You've got something to show for it?
Here you go.
Great. I'll get this back to Mass for analysis. I'm not stupid. I know Zoe probably made you an offer. I appreciate that you didn't take it. And I'm really glad we got to work together on this.
2,500 credits? Wow.
So, it looks like maybe someone thought they could hack into Galabank's system. In fact, it looks like maybe they did. Still want to claim you had nothing to do with this, Zoe?
My dear, why in the world would I... I want to break the law. And galving, no less. I do... quite enough business with them as it is.
I know your type. The freewheeling.
Problem? Not your ship that landed not too long ago?
What's in here?
Never a dull day for security in the well.
Damn, Sarah.
Got a call someone's power kept going out. Know what it was?
I don't know why UC Security bothers with an office down here when they're clearly not interested in helping these people at all.
Damn, I'll lose her. Strella. Hello, person. Who are you? Random citizen.
Yeah?
Harvested organ?
I'm going to pretend you didn't just steal that.
I'm glad to see the Bethesda special when it comes to stealth is still there. Stealing things in front of people's faces as long as they can't see you.
Those ecliptic mercenaries? The factions use them sometimes. Freestar Collective and UC both. It's why they give them a wide berth. Ask me, those assholes should be blasted into space dust.
Here's the bit. They seem kind of sketchy.
Welcome to the Trade Authority. If you're here on legitimate business, I would be more than happy to help you. If, however, you are here under false pretense, say, sent by one Miss Tsang of UC Distribution, then I'm afraid you'll find nothing illegitimate here to report to her. And I'd ask that you pass along my request to... So, what'll it be?
Curses, you've blown my cover.
No one she's sent so far has had any hint of a sense of humor. So either she's getting craftier, or you're not working for her. Please, let me know if I can assist you further.
Yeah.
You won't find a better selection or more reasonable
Can I sell
prices
those organs
anywhere.
I just stole from you? Or from you? To you? Yeah. That was buy. That wasn't sell. I need to remember that I have that. Well, that's a balanced route. person every way, but airborne. No idea what that's for.
If you need anything else, you know where to find us.
Ooh, the ship.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
I like this one.
How are you,
Pick up.
Dusty?
Here, I have something for you.
What is it? A gift? For me? You shouldn't have.
Oh, you're incorrigible. I picked it up on one of our latest planetary expeditions. I'm more than just an extra gun, you know.
Appreciate the effort.
I'm just pleased I get to utilize some of my old field collecting skills. It's been
Are you a
while.
former spy or something?
Check back with me from time to time after we return from our planetary jaunts. If I pick anything up, it's all yours.
Thanks for a single stalk of spice, I guess. There's a reason. Oh, yeah. Do I seriously not have any? Well, at least I know I need to fucking put points in. Oh man, weapon engineering and spacesuit designer rank 2? Okay. Anything here that I put points into? Search? Listen? I don't know. I'd have to figure that out. Which of those I want? Or if I'd want to be super basic about it and just like throw 4 random points in instead of trying to actually get one up. Read his ship. Can I just build a new one?
Hey, anything I can help you with? Okay, no problem. I'm sure you can find something you like.
Two crew. Ooh, that holds 5 crew. Four. I do like how it looks. It isn't. I got a couple things that I might want to build up. Can I see the class of the ship? I know I can't. Hey, little. Whatever. I'll be right back. Alrighty. I said I would be right back, and then I wasn't right back. I lied. I also need like 200,000 credits. I hate that goddamn map. It's so bad. And like, close the map and fucking just be a different button from going back like a step on the map or zooming out.
You look well.
Like, is that too much to ask for? Yep, take off.
Shoot him out of the skies!
Enemies jumped. You tagged their grab dash. You took out their jump drive. They've lost grab jump capability. They're not jumping out of here. We've blown out their grab drive. Enemy's shield system is offline.
Their fucking engine.
Target's shields are down.
This is the United Colonies Navy. Those scrappers were cooked as they powered up their weapons. They just didn't realize it. Well, we all appreciate you not just jumping away once things kicked off. Any way we can repay you?
Salvage rates are.
Have at 'em. Fly safe now.
Oh, UC ship dead. Aluminium. I'll go throw down a base somewhere around here. Just something basic.
Landing site locked. Take us in.
I don't know. A few trees here and some grass there and... This place might not look so awful.
Captain, greetings.
Can I not place a... beacon? Or up? Am I too close?
Smart decision. The outpost really needed the upgrade.
Oh, watched. I do like the fact that I have infinite boost, basically. Oh no. Whoopsie. Hello. What did I pick up? Got a new maelstrom on. I know Shade came in here earlier. Gotta check the turrets.
Remember our last conversation when you told me the artifacts made you feel like
I do?
raw energy was coursing through your veins? Well, it got me thinking. So I dove into
Found
our
records of it?
archives and
Tell you
started
people?
looking through Constellation's older journal entries. Just because I wasn't familiar with the experience you described doesn't mean the same might have been true for my predecessor.
You've never mentioned your predecessor before.
Really? I'm surprised that I haven't. After reading those journals, all of the pleasant memories of my time spent with Aja just started flooding back.
I hope we have good memories. That is a very, interesting expression.
Oh yes, absolutely. I didn't mean to compare. Those were just... oh, I don't know. Different times.
Simpler times?
Aja was the one that taught me the ropes at Constellation and took me under her wing as her protege.
Sounds familiar. Am I your protege?
Hey, so I pinched a few ideas from my old boss.
I'm not complaining.
Can't blame me. At any rate, we logged quite a few discoveries together, but it was the actual journey that I cherished the most.
I can relate.
Exactly. For me, it was all about the quieter moments. There was nothing quite like sitting back and watching space bend while listening to Aja spin vivid stories to fill the time. Oh, I find that sort of cozy isolation the best way to really get to know someone.
I am the protege.
At this point, I'd say you've graduated from protege and moved up the ladder. A bit. You know, all this talk about Aja reminds me that my time with her was a gift. I miss her dearly.
Dead?
No, she retired. Living on Porima 2 now, I think. Come to think of it, if we're ever out that far, perhaps we could pay her a visit, and I could make proper introductions.
Hell yeah. Let's go visit.
Well, I don't expect you to be a carbon copy of Aja. Just be yourself. You see,
It's clear that we share the same hunger to discover what's out there. And that, well, that's what intrigues me about you.
Oh ho ho. The flirt option. Hell yeah, let's go.
I don't know if I deserve to be that close to anyone right now. If you knew about the things that I've done, the way my life's unfolded, I think your opinion of me might change. Please, give me some time. I have to go.
Okay. He's clearly got attachment issues. I mean, that's pretty normal. Like, every Bethesda companion I end up liking has issues with attachment. Old Earth hunting. Interesting. It's filling the same role as... I would fill the same role as this guy. Oh, fuck. I didn't realize the scan mode would show characters. No, it doesn't show just containers. It shows everything that you... Oh. Okay. I see. I get it. Ooh, group weapon deck. Wish you could open doors while scanning. Okay. Okay. They're not better than my cutter. There's only one cutter in the game.
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
Seems like it'd be really. The issue is I really like that one. I like the semi-auto version.
Wait, what was that?
Oh no, what was it? Very high. Sentient AI adapt. God, I hate her gun. I just see the line and like from all my years of playing other fucking FPS games, like, oh my god, sniper. My first instinct is to panic and try and hide. Can't get in. I want to get in. I think that's probably my next thing. Security. Keep getting locked out of things I want to get in. I have a lot.
The heck? No payday is worthless. Let's go. Keep her spin.
Uh-oh. I didn't notice they were up there. Ouchie. My everything. Grendel's not holding up very well. Not against any of the slightly stronger enemies. Grendel is my worst gun by far. It's not the fastest firing of my, not amazing. Really? You thought that was gonna work? I see. Overfleet.
Can I help? Feel free to drop some stuff into my bag.
I'd give you a gun. That is better than this gun. Will you? I give you this modified mail. The shattering.
Let's see what you've got.
Yes. Ooh. That. Great.
Maybe another time.
Wait.
You've got something
I still
for
have
me?
more shit to upload
Glad
you.
to haul whatever you need.
Fuck it. You can have the legendary suit too.
Want to see what I'm carrying?
that does actually seem to be worse than
Time to go?
How much more do I need? I hit tab too fast. I'm incompetent. No! I'm not good at video games! What will I do with my life now? Ooh. Can I interact with you? Oh. Hi, little grub.
You're going to be carrying that gooey mess, right?
Yes. I planned on it. Basic drum beat. Ab key. Where's the lab? Is the lab the earlier area? One that I wanted to get into? Yes, yes, yes. No. I am over encumbered. By a not insignificant amount. And there's like all these items that treat conditions. I've never had a single one of those afflictions. I've never had a dislocated limb, never skull, sprain, torn muscle, never poisoned, never got hypothermia. None of it. I need to remember to use that. Wait. I still overweight? Oh. That was just me being dumb. Hello? What are you? An alternate path? I assume it's not going to take me anywhere special. Yeah. Just another way up. I like it when there's multiple ways up like that. Where is Sarah? That was odd.
If you have any gear you want me to haul, I'm happy to help.
Why are you squinting?
Okay.
Some alien. Oh, there's nothing down that way. It was just executions. Why is there never anything exciting down in the holes filled with dead people? Die. I do need to get going this way, but can't get in. There was the card I picked up, but this way.
I don't stock up on junk.
What do you mean junk? That's ammo. Don't diss me for picking up ammo. Like, come on. Right, just gonna drop. Look. I'm glad there's that new item bit.
Huh?
Like, I don't use it anywhere near as much as I should, but it's a good thing. Doo doo. That penicillin. Let's go. Base drugs. I guess it caved in. Okay, yeah. That's just fair. Alrighty. Can't get in. So sad. Thank you, miners, for having all the sealant in the world. Oh, and is this just the start? Yeah. Still don't know what that key card is for. You. Person had worms in their stomach. Oh, those were blockers for a second. Open the door. And I can't. Oh, that's wild. Moving the mouse forward and back is what zooms. That feels weird. I need to be getting helium. I feel like I'm missing something. Is it not counting the resources from my ship because I don't have a small landing pad? If so, that would be mildly annoying.
Hello.
Yeah. All those were there before.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Nope. I have beaten the system. Oh no, that's still consuming O2. Fine. The iron short. Where is Sarah?
What can I help you with? Bring me anything useful?
None of it's useful. Wait a second. You probably have some. That's.
talk to you later.
Real. Even so bridge. Great. Needed a small bit of iron's real nice. Really fun.
Glad to see you're back in one piece. Nice to see you. Farewell.
I'm gonna go find tungsten. set up some miners there. So I can have some nice basic ores that I fucking need at all times. So I can build the base share and stuff. Healing 3. 3 is something to do. And I know one of the things I want needs helium to be at all times. That's what I wanted. God, it would help if I could fucking click on the correct buttons.
And you didn't even scratch the paint.
Oh, I hate not knowing exactly what we're walking into.
Nice try. Alright. There's so many things that I want to take right now, though. Where's the last one?
Next time, use your jetpack.
I didn't know there was a bit of the ship over here. I do a pharmaceutical one.
Hey. I'd be happy to carry a few things for you. Bye-bye.
Welcome back.
I want to ask what you're doing. That's the wrong way. That wasn't right, but really.
We're free and clear for flight.
You got anything to say? No, I just... That was a super delayed. Like, holy shit.
All right, let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
Should I warm up the... Just as I thought. Looks like nobody's aboard.
That's pretty cool. Just the randomly cycling gravity. Like, I could see it getting kind of annoying after.
This heat is absolutely oppressive.
Probably not my best gun for using in close quarters. So disappointing, it's just not better. Oh, that's gonna be.
This engineering section is completely unstable. The power is fluctuating badly, causing multiple malfunctions. We must be careful.
Easy. Opening door. Done. Now if I knew how to get to that door. Oh, I think I'm stupid. I think I know exactly what that door is. Gotta go back. There's that door on those stairs that I didn't go through.
Something you need? Bye for now.
Jesus fuck. I went the complete wrong way.
Damn. No power to the lift. Only way up is through that access hatch.
Huh. I am completely wrong. Maybe? Here we go.
If we could somehow restore power to this door, we might be able to... For all the effort we're going through, I hope there's something at the top of the lift that's worth finding. Not exactly a pot of gold, but this will do.
Neat.
Okay, that's it. Time to sell some of your junk.
I'm sure the crew did everything they could to save this ship.
I didn't need to redo that. That was a mistake. That's much better. Need a place to sell comics.
Undocking complete, Captain.
I got distracted. What I was going to do in the first place.
Good to go for landing.
Do you need me for something?
Captain, hello. I am
I see. Me coming here was a waste.
advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Hail received. Something wrong? System, begin a transaction log.
Am I somehow okay?
Our scan indicates you have contraband on board. Kill your enemy.
Nice jump. Right
I'm free.
Welcome to the clinic. If you have a medical emergency, please use priority docking.
There eventually.
Green lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
I did not want that.
Clamps released. Grab jump system flatlined. Grab jump is back online.
That was something else. I don't know what to say.
And we're locked in.
How have you been?
Ooh, I had to exit the top this time.
Stopping at the clinic to do a bit of xeno research, eh? Count me in.
Hello, ma'am. I'm just the courier.
I understand that. I'm not blaming you directly. Dr. Salvato, how long have you been here?
About a year now, Doctor.
And in that year, how many times have we had this conversation about late or missing shipments of supplies?
I believe this is the third time.
Yes, that sounds right. 3 times. I will be making it very clear to your superiors that lives are at stake.
Need some work done?
And the clinic requires reliable transport. If your company cannot meet our needs, someone else will.
Yes, ma'am. Understood.
Thank you, Dr. Salvato. You may return to your duties.
That was good.
Need some work? Hey, what can I do for you?
Thanks. Delivering critical supplies would be nice to hear once in a while.
There's certainly no shortage of things to do around here.
I hate this.
Welcome to the clinic. I'm Dr. Darvish, Chief of Medicine. Is there something I can do for you?
There was some real delay on that.
Then I suggest you seek out one of the many other facilities available to walk-ins. I'm afraid we don't often deal with minor cases. We have a particular focus on astrovirology here, So the patients we take on tend to have unusual cases that require long-term care, and sometimes require unorthodox or experimental treatments.
Got it. So
We
you're
have an
not
excellent
exactly
track
completely
record
by
that
the books.
speaks for itself, but it doesn't leave room for much else. If you absolutely require medical supplies, speak to Dr. Salvato. We have very limited resources I would consider extra, and he would be the one to distribute them.
I'd like to help with your research.
Would you now? Well, I suppose we could always use additional
Do I
research
have to catch the
specimens.
specimens? The specimens.
The more data we have about what's out there in the settled systems, the faster we can diagnose novel illnesses. In theory, at least. I suppose we could consider you an independent contractor of sorts. There are naturally occurring antimicrobials in both alien flora and fauna that we can learn from. If you can provide some additional samples, there are credits in it for you.
Okay.
What we're looking for are basic organic substances. They could come from any number of flora or fauna on... Just keep your eyes open as you... Or frankly, if you can find them at a reasonable price somewhere, purchase...
Don't make my job any harder, okay? Kill for a cup of coffee.
I always forget about the well-rested buff.
Worst I use. Not exactly a hotbed of criminal activity here, is it? Well, that suits me fine. See you around.
I swear, the companions do the most random shit sometimes.
If people would stop poking their noses into every unexploded biome...
Just isn't the same as the real thing.
Separation. Setting down, everything in the green. Is mining on the schedule today?
Got to have a
How
pack
can I
equipped.
be of service, Captain?
Oh no, 1,000 credits to clear bounty, truly.
Welcome to our little slice of paradise. It's nice to have a visitor.
I want to run a store when I grow up.
Hi there, traveler. Could you spare a moment? We're concerned about possible toxic fumes coming from nearby gas vents. We need some assistance placing these sensors near the vents. Interested?
Yeah, sure.
That's terrific. Thanks.
I can pretend to care.
Let me know. I'm in charge. Sure thing. It's an interesting story. We were founded by a couple of long haulers whose ship crashed here after it was damaged by an asteroid. Nobody saw their distress signal for months, so they had to use what was in the cargo bay to get by. Luckily, they were hauling for Filburn Agricultural. By the time someone found them, they had a self-sustaining farm up and running, and they decided to make their stay permanent. Ah, rats. You just missed your chance. Our shop got a big shipment. If you're looking for someplace to help out. Later.
Pretty sure. I think this is the first time I've ever taken full damage on this.
Lots of travelers sell me things when they stop by. I hope you'll do the same. You can trust what you buy here. Take your time.
You're on. You're on.
Here you go. Good luck out there. It's hard to... I never think about my old life.
Make your way straight. You don't get views like this in the big city.
having trouble in going just visit those two. Not worth it.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
You are entering United Colonies space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Yeah.
Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis. Please, enjoy your visit to Jemison.
Jump complete. Normal propulsion restored.
How fucking hard is it to find?
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course. While we scan your ship's cargo. And we're done.
Beginning landing cycle.
to discuss with you. Thanks for taking time to chat. I really need a friendly ear right about now. I received a message from Constellation, and
Hunter's
it's
dead?
given me a lot to think about. No, it's nothing like that. It's just a list of requests. Things I would normally handle if I was there. But I'm not. I'm out here instead with you.
Feel like you're ignoring your responsibilities while you're out having fun?
Something like that. It's difficult to explain. Before I joined Constellation, I served for 8 years as the head of the Navigator Corps, until the UC decided to axe the department. It was a branch of the United Colonies Navy, a small fleet of ships outfitted for galactic exploration. Basically, a military version of Constellation. Yeah, sure. Some more than others. You see, the top brass demanded press-worthy discoveries to justify the spending, and money was tight after the war. Shutdown was inevitable. At the end of the day, I was in charge, so the blame obviously fell on my shoulders.
Of course.
Yeah? You once told me that you favored the journey over the destination. So I'm hoping you'll understand what I'm trying to say. I failed because I was more concerned about exploring the stars than pushing a pencil. Because of my lack of foresight, all I ended up with was a shattered division and a bunch of excuses. That depends on your definition of significant. Discover a rare neutron star, and no one cares. But slap a picture of a kooky alien life form on SSNN, and suddenly you're a goddamn rock star. It's all about the propaganda, what gets the people excited. That's what the United Colonies was focused on at the time.
That sucks.
That's just it, though. Did I push too hard? Did they shut us down because I wasn't quietly sitting at my desk approving meaningless memos? We'll never know. Well, that brings us to this message now, doesn't it? Call it whatever you want. My drive, my initiative, my optimism. It's been my greatest strength and my worst nightmare. It elevates me to these positions of authority, but all I want to do is explore, not sit and make sure all the accounts are balanced.
You need to learn how to delegate.
Yes, exactly. If it's obvious to you, imagine how obvious it is to someone like Barrett or Mateo. Oh, they must be itching to replace me by now. God damn it.
Yeah, you and me. That's...
Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Oh, here you are trying to help me and I'm yelling at you. You have to understand. Once Aja retired, I lost the only person that gave a damn.
Bert.
Look, it's clear that you have feelings for me. It's just... I've never had time for this sort of thing in my life. Please, it's not you. It's me. I'm just not ready to get that close. I can't. Not now. But thank you for being there and listening. It helped. It really did.
Captain, it is. To see you.
I'm just... not even gonna worry about the bases anymore. I got sidetracked trying to do stuff for them. Got sidetracked even harder. Fuck it. Back to the quest that I know I got.
So, were you eating at the Sagebrook, or is it just a quick snap from the Terra Brew?
You're not wearing your spacesuit. Stop talking like that.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches before you come landing.
I asked my scan as you enter the city.
Hello.
Good to see you again. Can I get you something? Hey there. Always nice to see a new face.
Good to see you
First time
again.
in New Atlantis.
Always nice to see a new face.
Oh boy. Listen, you just relax. Make yourself comfortable. You're welcome to stay as long as you want. That work for you, new girl? Let me know if there's anything I can get you.
Heard any good rumors?
I hear there's some sort of citizens group trying to get the old Valroon embassy torn down. When I first heard about it, I thought it was a bit extreme, but really, would you want to move into that place? Me neither. And it's not like they're ever coming back. House Valroon, I mean? Well, at least not make nice and be all diplomatic. We all know how that went.
They're still there.
I hear there's some sort of citizens group trying to get the old... When I first heard about it, and it's not like they're ever coming back. Yep. Spaceport traffic keeps me pretty busy. But just between you and me, I've got something in the works that'll change everything. A new drink that'll make this place famous. Galaxy-wide. You would love it, I guarantee. Only, I can't make you one right now. Don't have the ingredients. I made a deal with the hauler to bring me some small samples of an ingredient I think will make all the difference. But it never showed up. Turns out the guy I hired was also hired by a few other folks. The kind of folks who ship less than legal cargo. Security got wind, and the whole lot was impounded. Now they're just sitting on it, taking their sweet time like they always do. It's killing me.
Order more?
Haha, yes. What with all these extra credits cluttering up the place, why didn't I think of that? Sorry, snark isn't helpful. This stuff was pricey to get a hold of the first time. I submitted all the paperwork, believe me. It won't amount to anything, but I did it. And really, I'm not even certain this is what I need to finish the recipe. I think it is. I need to get my hands on that cargo. I really do. It's gonna keep me awake nights if I don't try. Before we say anything else, I am in no way asking you to do anything that might violate any of the many, many laws in place here in New Atlantis or the larger United Colonies.
That's very
This
specific.
is just one friend talking to another friend, asking if maybe that friend could possibly find a way to get her important cargo out of the impound. And if, hypothetically, that were done in a less than 100% legal way, well, that might not be the worst thing in the world. You, with me on this?
Surely you're not seriously considering this course of action. The last thing we need is UC security on our backs.
God, you have no idea what a relief this is. I'm obviously not expecting you or anyone to go in guns blazing and taking hostages or something.
I want to find
I
a
just
legal way to
figure
do this.
there has to be a way to get what I need. I know a few things, but not much. The cargo is being held down at the spaceport, not in the security office. Still, they use the same access cards. If you had one, it'd work. How or why you would have a UC security access card is none of my business, of course. I'm sure I'm better off not knowing. Beyond that, the ship decks over there might also be able to get in. I don't know any of them, or I'd be talking to them instead of you. No offense.
Okay.
I'm not worried. I'm annoyed. Wait, are you saying I should be worried? No, of course not. It'll be fine. Totally fine. I trust you.
Rest there.
Catch you later.
I really love this place.
Keep it.
Another day, another shift. You ever hear the one, if this shift doesn't end soon, my God.
You're the one that was on Vectera, right?
Oh. No, don't fuck. I don't want to deal with people randomly running up and recognizing me. Those characters are usually annoying.
Hey, this really isn't a good place for civilians to be hanging around. There's something I can help you with?
Yes, there is impounded cargo.
Yeah, I can't really just let you in there.
I admire people who expect rule.
Finally, someone who gets it. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. All right, look, don't tell anyone I did this for you. I could lose my job over it. If anyone asks, I had nothing to do with this. You got it?
Thanks, broski. Bit of an
One
idiot,
second.
but your heart's
All right, make it quick, will you? If anyone asks, I didn't do anything.
Neither did I. That door opened on its own. Ooh, see. Ooh, see what?
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
All these future space clothes are really boring other than that. That's...
Pardon?
Hey there, new girl. Hope life is treating you well. Let me know if I can get you anything.
Yes, give me your fancy new drink. Do it.
Oh, no way. You really got it? I probably don't want to know what you did to get this, right? I mean, I want to know, but it's maybe better if I don't.
I just called in a favor.
Oh, did you? Well, I know who to go to next time I need to renew my liquor license. Well, look, I can assure this will all be worth it in the end. Matter of fact, I'm going to let you have the first ever sample. On top of that, you get free drinks. Not like unlimited free drinks, but you want a little pick-me-up now and then? I got you covered. I need some time to work on what comes next. But this was the difficult part, I think. Really, thank you so much.
Or no.
Stop by any...
9% persuasion chance for 5 minutes. Increased O2 for 5 minutes. Increased O2 recovery.
Damn, you'd like the ketchup.
Not terrible.
Ever been to Sidonia? My brother works there. Hi, how are you? Oh, sure. There's always tons of travel into New Atlantis, so there's no shortage of people to meet. I love talking with the new people and hearing about their journeys. Not to mention, it's also nice and safe.
Kitty cats.
Unlike my brother's job.
And your brother, what does he do?
He's a Marine, and if that wasn't bad enough, he's stationed in Sidonia. He keeps telling me it's safe and how he loves his job, but I just worry about him so much. All I ever hear about Sidonia is how many people get hurt in accidents there. I just pray that he'll be okay. I hope you're right, but oh my, it just feels good. See you.
I'm willing to bet if I had said something else, it would have been all go and check. I would have gotten a shitty little ambient quest.
There's a bit more in the back if you're not seeing something on display. Hi there! Thanks for stopping in. Feel free to look around. I can take care of transaction. Oh, please, take a look.
Not bad. It's not a bad pistol. Everything else is good.
Thanks for coming in.
They have these jetpacks for a reason, you know.
Yes, and the reason is fun. What am I doing? Oh, right. Can't fast travel over. Just gotta wait for my stamina. Do, 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 do. Waiting for my stamina once again. Da 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 da. I have something.
Captain, greetings.
I have things for you.
Good. To see you.
That's good. Need another container.
When you have a moment.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted.
Anything I can help you with? Sure, have at it.
Oh, this ship heavy.
Sure thing.
I have things for you.
Was it still at max?
Yes? Yes, have a look. So long.
Alright. I think that's a good stopping point. I've been streaming for like... I don't know how long. 8 hours. Yeah. You make it to this point? I vegged out here at the end. Here?
Nice to see you.
Near? Here? The end? And have a good night.